Hi there, I'm Peppermint Blue Sims. You can call me E if you'd like. Back today with Pleasant Hills, second half of the college round. Woo! Just getting a little set up. My computer decided not to recognize my microphone because we can never be without glitches. Anyway, yeah, Lucy and Alex are at college. We are playing 1 day equals 1 year. And we're playing, normally we play 3 days at a time, but because college has weirdo time, we are going to finish out college today, and then I will subtract the 3 days from their lifespan at the end of that. I'm just loading back in here. I had to reboot with the whole microphone fiasco, because I'm never without something. There we go. Alright, let's see here. I might have to ditch the light at some point. It's gonna be dark in here because it's dark out today. It's all rainy and my head is kind of feeling it a little bit. So, plus they decided not to refill one of my meds on time, so I'm like in super withdrawal from that, and I'm out of water. Awesome. Off to a raging good start. It's okay, the water's 10 steps away from me. Last time on Pleasant Hills, Alex played some ping pong. Lucy played some ping pong. Ping pong's a big thing. Alex helped his dormy roommates with some homework, and all the dormies are the wrong gender. Both of our Sims today, Lucy and Alex, would like to meet a man. There are no men. It is all women in the dorm except for Alex, the one gay guy. So that's kind of hilarious. Despite his feebleness, he does his best to stay healthy and in shape. You know, all good. Lucy sure likes the gamepad. Yep, we spend a lot of time at the student center. Oh, a dormie, or not a dormie, like a student died in the sauna while we were there. I'm like, it's like, we're the only bed. Yeah, so a student died in the sauna. That was good times. That was fun. Lucy got a present from the social bunny. Alex didn't get kidnapped by aliens. But he did do a keg stand, to obvious results. And they went to the pub, because of course, college students gotta go to the pub. And we went to Game Over, where Alex did a wonderful rendition of some song on the karaoke machine. He enjoyed himself. And we went to Abyss, one of our new nightclubs. Or not new nightclubs, one of our nightclubs. That nightclub's being replaced in version 4. I've been working hard on version 4, actually. Let me give you a little preview of one thing I've worked on. Did I have a screenshot of that? Yes. The basement of Cosmic. So Cosmic is the bowling alley in Pleasant Hills. It's a bar bowling alley. It's got some, and arcade, really. So I've made this cute little ice cream shop. I'm hoping like right here, I'm thinking that the new ice cream stand that coming with like high school, I'm thinking it's going to be like the barista bar. I'm hoping, and then it can just be replaced in here, and then you have this cute little ice cream shop in the basement with a roller rink. And this roller rink here, plus the new roller rink in the lot, San Myshuno Adventures, which is also going to be going into version 4. Hopefully with those two rinks moved, it means I can get rid of Icy, which is a gym with an ice rink and a roller rink. I can get rid of Icy, and I've got a really nice new gym going in there, and I am currently working on refurbishing the entire basement so that the lot has everything I actually want on it. So it's just missing it was perfect, except for just a few things, like the entire basement. So yeah, halfway done the entire basement. So between this and the other lot, that's like 4 days, 5 days of work. Or I'm going into like week 3 of Pleasant Hills version 4, working on it almost full time. I've taken like 1 or 2 days, like a day off here, a day off there, but are pretty much full time. So that's going to be by the end of it. By the time I'm done, I'm expecting that's another 5 weeks of full-time work put into Pleasant Hills version 4. That includes, and then you got to think about all the work I've done prior to that. I'm going on to probably, I should have kept the timesheet, for Pleasant Hills version 4. By the time I'm done it, all inclusive, all the other versions before that, I've put in at least like 3-4 months of full-time work on the save file. So yeah, excuse me. Fun stuff. I don't mind refurbishing. I'm not a builder. This was actually a room that I found, but it had some elements I liked and a lot of stuff I didn't like, so it's basically completely different except for the rink and the floor. Everything else is completely different. I basically stripped it, redid it, but it gave me a starting point, like an idea and a shape of a room and a place to go. So, and then I added the bathrooms myself because bathrooms are easy to build. All right, I think that settles a recap. Hopefully you're looking forward to version 4 of Pleasant Hills. I'll have it done and ready as soon as we can. So recap here. This is our dorm. We're in the fancy dorm, of course, because Alex, he can afford it. Lucy can't afford it so much, but Alex is, he's taking care of most of the expensive. Alex has this huge room up here. So this is all his bedroom here. He even has a laundry in his bedroom. His own personal laundry. Lucy has the slightly smaller bedroom right here. With a private ensuite as well. Just no shower. She's got to go down the hall to take a shower. That's okay. But as I said, all the dormies are girls. So no men. And we haven't run into any... he hasn't found... Neither of them have, like, been sparked by anybody. Dormies keep bringing home food. It's amazing. Like, just plates and plates of food. You cannot go wrong. I love it when they do that. But I think we're good to go. Let's kill some musics here. Music can go. Music can go. There it is. Bye-bye, music. All right. 5 a.m. Sunday. We are going to hopefully get college done today. And then it's Lothario's later this week is the plan. Where's my volume? Let's turn it up a little bit. Might have to turn that down. That might be a little loud. Yes, sigh. Should not be going faster because you're still asleep. Lucy grew out her hair for college. It was a little bit shorter as a teenager, but her hair's grown out. Looks like we're going to get some sort of like hair growth anyway for Sims, which is going to be very interesting. Beards at least. So the guys have to shave maybe. I'm hoping to have Pleasant Hills like version 4 out before the high school pack comes out. And when the high school pack comes out, I'm going to have to wait for mods and crap to be updated because I have a feeling it's going to trash like all my mods. And if you haven't been here before, links down below, you can actually see my entire mod set. Pleasant Hills version 4 is there. So you go to the links, you can get this page to download Pleasant Hills, play with, see what I'm doing. Excuse me, Tumblr. Why do these always move? These icons are always in the wrong spot. They always move. So yeah, you can get this. There's 170 clubs in version 3 of the save file. Version 4 will have over 180 clubs. A little bit about we're playing rotationally. The age system we're using with an optional second. The chart 2, 1 day per year lifespan is what we're using on stream. But in my personal game, I play this longer one, 2 days per year. And these are all the mods I'm using. Kaplooey, tons. All right. These mods down here under mods I'm no longer using, but the current version is ready for it. These mods obviously won't be used in version 4. We'll have some new check marks on this list instead. And it comes with a rotation tracker, so you can track your play. And there's some more families that are going to be on here. So I worked hard. It took me like a whole week to do one of the families that I added. and the extended people associated with it. List of all the clubs. The clubs is getting a brand new page, a lot easier to search. And then just miscellaneous stuff you might find useful. And I'm going to have a big change log to add to this, and I'm not going to be able to remember everything I did. So there we go. And from all this, you can also get, this is the playthrough we are doing. You can get the rotation track over there, and then all of these will go to the families on the Plumtree app. There's Alex's family right there. Fun times. All right. Cool beans. I think I covered more than I usually cover. Because, you know, people are just going to tune in randomly to part 2 of this. Good morning, Alex. Yes, that's about how I feel too in the morning. I gotcha. Pretty hungry, he's going to go eat cookies. Yeah, I feel you, Luce. I feel you, Lucy Goosey. There we go. Checking my stuff. Straight to the computer. That would be Lucy. Oh, Lucy Burb. Alex wants to find a frog. I wonder if we can get that done for him. I know we have to finish. They're in the same program. They have a couple classes that are different times than each other, which is fun. He wants to do a bull pickup line again. Dude, you gotta find somebody to do a bull pickup line on, sweetie. Dance music at the club. He wants to go to the club. Well, maybe if you finished your presentation. Oh, more lobster for the fridge. How kind of you. Where are you getting this food? Is my question. They just disappear and come back with it. And I put it in the fridge. We got all this. So much food. And only like 2 cakes, 3 cakes. Amazing. Lucy's having to eat something else.
Olivar. Oh, Nabaquink.
Oh, she's talking to... I think this is a girl from Snowy Escape, actually. There. There we go. That's better, right, Alex? Oh, another cake. Look at that. Just when we were almost out of cake. Thanks. Thanks for the cake. Yeah, you. Put it in the fridge. I think that maybe they keep coming home with food because I put it in the fridge, but I have seen dormies just keep bringing home food and everything like rotten everywhere, so it's good times. Oh, use Lucy's bathroom. Oh, we should maybe do the laundry. If there's stuff all over the floor. If I can find a laundry basket to click on for him to like pick up the laundry and... Oh, never mind, he's doing it himself. He's on it. I thought about it and Alex made it happen. Is he taking it to a different laundry room, or he's just picking up stuff everywhere? Well, that's kind of him. He said we should work on the presentations. I need to get those finished because there's not enough time during the school week. And they've already been to enough class that they can finish it. As long as they don't turn in presentations or term papers till the last day, usually it works out. Yeah, Super Awesome College Club has started gathering. So that's Alex and Lucy's club for school here. So that they do their homework and all that good stuff. It's not too cold out. It's not raining. Maybe we just pop a presentation or 2 outside because we have 4 presentation boards and not a lot of room for them, as you can see. Oh, now we got chicken again. Said food is coming out our ears. Yeah, I mean, we can stick a presentation here and one maybe there. But 4 presentations? A little hard to squeak in. You can put one in the bathroom. Yeah, there's kind of room in Alex's room for one. They should work on them by themselves. I think today will mostly be them staying at home and trying to get these presentations completed. They are the type to do their homework, so I allow it. Lucy, can we put that there? And we're coming up the door. Alright, outside it is. We have no choice. The presentations are being done outside. Yeah, put one like there. Maybe one in front of the tree. There. Alright guys, go enjoy the great outdoors. What you working on, Lucy? She's researching gardening, which is good. That's a skill for her biology classes. So that's worthwhile. Yeah. For planet Earth and do plants dream of pollination? Don't care, flea market, go away. We ain't going. Alright, Alex. He's thinking about it. Oh, the dryer's broken. Gotcha. Laundry's probably not working properly anyway because it never does. I just have to replace laundry machines. But he can get a skill and he's feeling focused, so why not? Level 3 of the handiness skill works for me. He wants to do homework, but I think all of his homework is done. Yes, it is. Done, 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 done. All their homework's done. But she's still, yeah, gardening. She really likes researching gardening. She does want to, she changed it. She's chief of mischief right now, but she did have flower power when she went to university, so we'll see. Oh, ping pong. Much more important than, you know, your presentations.
Yebs.
Aha!
Miss Colin! Would you like to make a donation to charity? Not really. You'd have to take the money out of the bank first. He wants to enthuse about moon rocks with Maria, who really has to pee, so I think she's got other things on her mind. And she's not where you think she is anymore. Where are you going? Unless this is a different Maria. Alex, where are you going? Send Wim to talk to this person who is completely on the other side of campus? Is that what the thing is here? Oh my gosh, Alex, really? Lucy won the ping pong game. They're getting pretty good at ping pong, Lucy and Alex are. Oh, come on, Alex, where are you going, buddy? Oh, there's some... It's Chloe. Oh, it is Chloe. Chloe Curious, everyone. Hello, my dear. That would be our dear Chloe Curious. Now, she'll have proper black eyeballs in version 4. I have fixed that. Oh my gosh, you can see her underwear through the bodysuit. She's posing, I guess. Alex, the person you were thinking about talking to is not there anymore. I didn't even know these were out here. That's too funny. Alright, Alex, since you ran all the way out here, let's see if there's any collectibles. He wants to find a frog. So, with one of my mods, the one from Carl's games, or Carl's gameplay mods, you can shift click and you just have to find it. There's a find collectibles from one of his mods, and that queues up. So all there is 3 rocks. It's okay, you can go find the 3 rocks. Then you can go home and eat. Then he can work on his presentation. What are you doing? Ah, very important women things. Gotcha. I feel you, Lucy. Okay, Lucy. She's hungry and wants to talk to people. Of course. She's pretty extroverted, I think. So her social goes down pretty quickly. Then use the washroom instead of yelling about it. It's right upstairs. Lucy's gonna get some. Oh gosh. You know what? This campus is too huge for this crap, buddy. You can get this one, but then you're gonna go home and eat. Entertain Lucy for half an hour. Yes, very exciting. It's a capsule. What could be inside? Let me guess. A doll. That's what's inside. Well, there you go. She found someone to chat with. This poor girl here. She didn't eat her food. Okay, fine, don't chat with them. Oh, Alex went to work on his presentation. I wanted him to eat, though. Because he's hungry. He needs to entertain Lucy. They're getting to be pretty good friends. Throwing for baby. So this is a townie. And probably not married to anybody we're playing, so decide for yourself. Otherwise, it's a flat no. If it's a playable, and they're asking about should we get engaged, or I found a ring, or should we try for baby, say no, because otherwise they might happen off screen. We don't want anything to happen off screen. That'd be terrible. And it has happened. There we go. It's nice food.
Employ. Oh, Kimba. Yebu. Oh, Gariz. Oh, Suflo.
Shirsha. Duvka.
Pasana Dayola?
Dag.
Oh, shoot me around.
Lucy.
Watuni. Sepsito.
There we go. Lucy's quite entertained now. She's got lots of people to talk with.
Nepa Exu.
All the dormies.
Haspa. Monzo.
But they really gotta start cracking down on those presentations. It's a little bit loud in my ears. So exciting. Yes. So exciting. Alright, Alex, you don't care about talking to all these ladies, do ya? Unless you're getting boy hunting tips. Let's refine and organize. That one.
Yibs. Husao? Pilpin. Lanzaya.
And Lucy's already losing social by the moment she's not talking. She just got an enchanting introduction, I believe. That did very much for them. She's not impressed. Alright, no. Play ping pong again? With whom? Oh, roommate's party. Sergio Romeo. What do you think of this guy? He's rich. He's in acquisitions. And he's in Reboot, and I believe that is the tech guru career. So he'd be making bank.
Maybe. Oh.
She didn't get a little pop-up saying he's gorgeous though, so so he may not be the one.
Sabafa?
Uh-huh.
How you doing, Alex? Nice view at least. You got little duckies out there. Very impressive, Alex. There might be a cat fight about to happen in there. Somebody didn't sound impressed. Okay, can you be done your ping pong game, Lucy? You have work to do.
Rainbow.
Oh, she won again. Congratulations, Luce. Go do your presentation, please. Yours are over here. Yeah, refine and organize, please, please. Like I said, their personality types, they would do their homework, so I'm okay with directing them to do certain things. Oh, Alex's sister's here. Hello, Susie. You came to visit. Adorable. She can hang out. Oh, she's leaving. We just missed her. Did we miss her? We missed her. Oh, no. Aw, sorry, Susie. I didn't hear the door. There's no doorbell on the dorm. So, of course, I never noticed anybody showed up. That's something I should think about doing is catching a doorbell. And, oh, he might catch her. Hey, sis.
Ebony.
Sure.
Aw, how cute. I came to visit. Oh, they're gonna walk all the way back there for the interaction. Oh, hey, Mrs. Deep. I'm alright, how are you? Oh, no. Susie's still leaving. Bye, Susie. Go do your presentation, Alex. Fine. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Okay, I'm all ready to finish up this lovely round of college. Oh, college takes forever.
Ow! Ah!
Yeah, you're not supposed to, put the tack in your thumb, but I guess that's why they call them thumbtacks. So they're just gonna work on these presentations, get them ready to go. It's very important work here. Yeah, like I said, just speed it up a little bit, because we're probably going to be here for 4 hours again. Yay! Oh yeah, a few yet to go. Well, I appreciate you watching them and checking them out. Have hearts. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Thank you so much for checking out stuff. I hope you're having fun watching them. I basically just want to show off the rotational play style and how I do things. And have a little fun. Gives me a schedule that I haven't had for the last 3 years. So, yeah. No, it's, oh, they're coming along. Look at that presentation board looking all nice. That one too. Good job, guys. Yeah. I've just been, Working on version 4 of the save file. It's going to be pretty impressive. Another 3-4 weeks of full time going into making it awesome. Hello again. We just told you to decide for yourself 5 minutes ago. We did, honest. You're calling us too. She called both of them. Like, really doesn't want to decide for themselves.
Bibidoy a bean. Oh, Basky Gazoo.
Yes, Stinky Dormy. Stinky Dormy over our shoulder. At least keeping Lucy's social up, which is difficult. It's already down. I said Lucy is
Yibs.
extroverted, I believe. Yeah, she's an ENFJ, so she is extroverted. So her social likes to bite it quickly. She's gonna stare at her Stinky Dormy. Aww, that's sweet. Thank you, Mrs. Deep. I'm glad you are enjoying it. Yeah, mods can be hard to get into when you first start because there's so many and it's so overwhelming and what works together and what doesn't and all this other stuff. So I like the idea that I have a list giving people a place to a jump off point for things. So, and playing rotationally isn't really what's advertised by The Sims either. It's kind of advertised as play your young adults, have parties, get wasted, have fun. You know, it's not, it doesn't seem to be, it seems like they're starting to gear things more towards the family play, but rotational is a little bit better in my opinion. You get so much more, like when you play rotationally, you get so much of a wider berth of experience with what The Sims is. You're playing things you wouldn't normally play all the time, you know, that kind of thing. Like I've played, I never played the Strange Town Mystery. Rarely ever played that, and then now I've played it like 3 times in testing. Alright, we got some boards that are looking pretty good now. This one here is normal. Lucy's gotten hers up to excellent. So she's got one more board to work on today. Alex could work on both of them some more, but he's just listening to guitar. Needs a shower.
Pondo.
Lucy needs social, because of course she does. And her researching gardening is just like her favorite thing, I think.
Kenneth Oy.
There we go. Try and have a chat, Lucy.
Ooh.
Wait, are you saying hello or are you flirting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think she just tried to flirt with him, and that didn't go so well. Sorry, girl. You might really like him, but wrong physique.
You're Blick.
There we go. His presentation is looking really nice now. Doesn't really need too much else right now, so let's switch to the other board. I'm gonna put this one away, because I believe it's up to excellent now. Yep. Lucy's is, this one is up to excellent. Put that away. That way they can concentrate on boards that do need working on. I can't talk. Blah. It's like whenever I stream, my tongue stops working. Okay, not exactly. My brain is... Oh, somebody's in the shower. They're dormies. The dormies are in the shower. Having a wee bit of fun. We can't show that on camera. Nope. Illegal YouTubing. I'm just getting skill from that. Level 3 gardening for that bored. I want to know which dormies were enjoying themselves. Oh, good, my streamer mod is working right. Streamer sensor. I don't use the sensor in my personal game because the sensor's stupid. But I'm streaming. It is what it is. The sensor's dumb when they're undercover and wear their clothes to pee, so and you don't actually ever see anything. I mean, the bathtub, yeah, okay, yeah, you might see a boob. But when 50% of the population has them, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. No, let's see, you need to find somebody to talk to. Let's, go over here. Can we try to make friends? That'll help. Gardening can wait. Come on, Crisco sandwiches. Lovely. Can we... Like, the dishwasher was literally one step away. Alex will have these done before she gets started on her second one. Yeah, I get pretty pleased when the mods are working nicely together. Everything's working nice here. High school's gonna screw it all up. I just feel it in my bones that high school's gonna just screw up all my mods. So I won't be playing high school until mods are working. I have a mod set that's working with it. It won't even be updating to it. That I'm gonna have to update to it and take a break from streaming until mods are ready. I want the pre-order stuff, so... Or the... I guess it's not pre-order when it's available until after the game, the expansion comes out, but I want the extras.
Gampi wants. Shibanya Bonds, Olab, Sensibi Kinaku Swarspa, Sanzizi Katuni, Shilo Panive Baima, Flizza, Vinfaheb.
She's at least queued up her presentation. Alex is probably almost done. Yeah, excellent. Beauty. Alright, Alex, you're free. So it takes Lucy some extra time because she's so extroverted.
Kankuya.
She loses her social real quick.
Johnny. Puslek, Jeffanau Nuloy. Arvani Shop Shim. Dubar. Kiniku Swarspa Rinka. Thinica Tablo. Ha, Hibanai.
Sorry, 8 p.m. Excellent.
Sikafush Yikla. Yiba. Senzini Jalurba.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then there's gonna be always like mods that didn't get updated, that needed to be updated, and maybe they don't work anymore. Like I have a feeling there's going to be 1 or 2 mods that I like that I have installed that haven't been updated in a really long time but still work. I might have to ditch. I hate losing mods. I hate it when people make a mod and then just abandon it and never update it and it stops working, but you really liked it and you want to just keep using it. It's just not great when that happens. I would like my mods to keep working, please. Yeah, creativity celebration. Oh, maybe that's what the painting was over alongside there that Alex saw. Maybe it was, where were they? They were like all the way down here somewhere, painting. Yeah. Yeah, they're all the way over here. No, that's all gone. So maybe that was the celebration. Oh, this is the celebration that was happening that we didn't go to. I mean, there's some guys here. Say la vie. Spirit Corps members. Darby the Dragon. Yeah. Oh well. Said we're gonna spend more time at the student center. Hopefully we meet some people. And they don't die in the sauna.
May pick Yimbara.
Oh, Jonga.
Heartfelt compliment. Yeah, they're getting to be good friends, which I like. That makes me happy. They're super they're still teenagers in my personal game, which I'm probably gonna start leave my personal game and play version 4 because it needs to be tested anyway. Seems to be every time I put out a new version of Pleasant Hills, I have to start my playthrough over, and I'm like, I just want to get to Generation 1. I'm hoping this will be the last major update for it, though. And if I ever go back to work, it will be the last major update for it, probably. I'll try and do little updates. If I can. But, yeah. It's a lot of work. I just want to get to Generation 1. Generation 2 would be nice as well. We'll see it in this playthrough. I don't think we're ditching this one to start over. As far as I am aware, nobody's been like, no, you need to start version 4. Play that for us. So, I think we might be invested in these characters. Come on, Lucy, you can finish this.
With Toonie. Wazoo.
Alex is being very nice to keep you company while you work. Grab a cup of coffee, eh? Oh, she wants to... Right, she wants to speak in the mirror again. Something to do at school tomorrow.
Bayumi.
What time is our classes tomorrow? 9:30 in the morning is their early class. Yes, 9:30 and 3 p.m. I think she's the same on this day. Yeah, 9:30, no, 3 p.m. So they have different classes tomorrow. She starts at 8. Like, they have all the same classes, but they have classes at the different times on some days. So yeah, she starts at 8 and he starts at 9:30. Try and keep that in mind. More ping pong! Oh, is our trash working without resetting it? What? Does this mean just my Sims are lazy and like to put it on the ground because they hate me? This has gotta be it. Oh, buggers. She just proved that my trash does work. Literally, usually Sims are taking out the trash and then they're like, oh! I see something over there. Clunk. Trash on the floor. Lazy buggers. Roy, huh? Cool. Alright, I'm going to leave this light on as long as possible, but I'm feeling I'm going to be playing here in the dark for too much longer. Sorry. I have a nervous system condition. Light destroys me. I hate light. I live in darkness. Again, thumbtack. Doesn't go in the thumb. Despite the name, Lucy. Yeah. Oh, or they kick over your trash cans. My guests are always kicking over my trash cans, and it drives me crazy. Because, Lucy, not in front of the camera. It drives me crazy because I'm like, every time my Sims will go to take out the trash and the trash can's kicked over. Is this a sign that just all my Sims hate each other, though? Oh, Alex lost that one. Yeah, it's just like, why? And then my Sims yell and put their trash on the ground as well. And then they don't pick up the can. They just walk away. Like, no, we're not doing this. I think the keg needs refilling, doesn't it? Yes. Oh, we can do different beers and stuff. Interesting. Oh no, it's not quite gone. You can still do a keg stand. So there must be something left. And there's drinks just sitting out there. Alright.
Zimpo.
Oh, now we're playing beer pong. Okay. We're like, it's 10:45 at night. We're ready to party now. We've done our presentation. Yay. Good job, Lucy. Alright. They don't need to do any homework, so they can just do their own thing now. Of course, for Lucy, that means she is still going to be researching gardening because she just loves that. Like her favorite activity. Plunk! Oh, get a drink. Sorry, buddy. She's so excited. Ooh, I want a picture of him throwing the ball. Yeah! Okay, tab that. Alright, let's get it into the position. Oh, that's pretty good right there, even. Okay, well, never mind. He got it anyway. I thought it'd be a nicer looking throw than that one, but hey, it's all good. Okay, we'll make sure they're in bed at a decent hour. They're not too tired anyway. Lucy's a little more tired than Alex is. They're getting hungry. Time for late night dinner after the beer pong. He's gonna be drunk by the time he's done this. It's okay, he's enjoying the drinking. Oh, and I also have to save as this one because, so when we crashed the other playthrough, like 2 playthroughs ago with Lucy, I did open it. I didn't realize it, but I did open the autosave from Master Controller. Still lost way more time than I would have wanted, hence the funny update, or the funny edit I made, or tried to make it amusing anyway. And we still had lost a chunk of time, but it was the MCC version that we played, so this one's actually the autosave that I'm playing. And I just forgot to save as, and I didn't realize it was playing the autosave version until after last stream. So, you know, yay me. Alright, Lucy. We might as well take a bath before bed, too. Oh, Alex won. Good job, Alex. He's gonna come eat cake to celebrate. Drunk cake. Time for drunk cake. Yay!
Oh, Zambisi. Lissarak?
What are you talking about? Oh, she has a question. Alright. I love this. They are really actually becoming pretty good friends. I love it. I love it. Said in my personal game that I was playing there, Lucy's the one who's gay and Alex is straight. And like said, they're like best friends. They are chess buddies. They have like both, I think they have 2 traits in common in that one. Like they're both logical and linguists. So Lucy's logical and a linguist, but Alex doesn't have any of those. But the bookworm kind of works with linguists, so yeah, they have, like I said, in my personal game that I was playing, they had the 2 traits in common, which was awesome. It does really help with friendship when you have traits in common, I'll tell you that much. And I suppose that goes for any actual friendship. Is that telling what I know about friendship? Lucy's gonna borrow Alex's bathtub before he gets ready for bed too, because she likes to take baths. She's not particularly fond of showers, So taking a nice little bubble bath in Alex's bathroom is the plan. Another reason I'm glad they're friends with each other. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't allow it. He'd lock her out of the bedroom. Oh my god, Alex, are you actually watching television? Oh, no, you turned it off. You watched like a sliver of TV and you're like, that's enough for like 1 year. I know, Lucy is really pretty, eh? She is. She's such a pretty sim. She turned out very well. Not unhappy with that. And Alex is pretty sweet too. Like he's not a bad looking guy.
Oh, good God.
I mean, Sims are naturally pretty good looking, I think. I guess. It's hard to find a real ugly one, but they happen. There are definitely ones that look better than others. Okay, don't die from excess violin playing there, woman. Because, my goodness, it has happened. I've had a dorm before where the, he was turning on the TV and turning it right off again. I've had dormies play, like, a musical instrument until they die. They just never stop. It's almost as bad as when a sim starts cleaning a toilet. And they just don't stop, ever. They finish cleaning the toilet and then they just clean it again. I mean, I hate to say they're so clean you could eat off of it when it's a toilet, but honestly, you probably could. Alex, my dear, can't remember if you prefer baths or showers. I think he prefers baths. Yeah, taking bath. So he's next up with a bathtub. And he still wants to do a bold pickup line, but there's just nobody he's been attracted to that we've come across. It's quite a shame. More ping pong. At least the one stopped. Said, don't need any dormies keeling over. Unless they're going to be replaced by a boy. There you go. Excellent. All clean and shiny. Alex's turn, then he can go to bed. It's only 2 a.m. 2 a.m. off to bed. She's got to be awake at 8. She should be awake for class. She should wake up in time for class, and so should Alex. Just have to keep an eye on the clock. And my time goes a little slower than the normal game speed by about a quarter. Because, my goodness, does the game ever work better that way? And what are you doing in here? Oh, wait, it's only the bathroom that's locked. I just locked the bathroom for household only. Not the, not the whole dorm room. Right. I didn't even notice. He has a mini fridge and a microwave. How handy. Alright, speed it up a tiny bit. I do have the moon cycle going at 2 days for the moon cycle. It's new moon, so it should be like really no moon in the sky. I see no moon, must be a new moon. Oh, is that it? Yeah, there it is. New moon. Dark. So yeah, the lunar cycle's on 2 days because I am playing only like a couple days in each household. So I like that it goes quick. I haven't noticed too much from the lunar cycle because, I mean, my Sims are indoors. But there is a definite difference when it's like a full moon. It's actually pretty light as it is. Hello, Yellow. My parents almost named you Spike. Are they Buffy fans? Because, yeah, Buffy fans. There are some Buffy the Vampire references in my save file, if you can find them. There are also references to the show Ruby, RWBY. If you haven't watched that yet, it's a good one. Season 9 is going to premiere early next year after being delayed like a year. We've been waiting impatiently for it. It's so good. Like, forgive the first season. The look of it, like, it looks like it's bad animation, but it's actually all done by, like, only a couple people in the first couple seasons, and it's very tolerable, and it's actually got some really cool stuff there. So, but the story, the story is so good, and they have so many little references to things and fun stuff. Keep an eye out, yeah. Oh, Lucy's got class in now. Is she awake? Yes, excellent. Yeah. Oh, I've got references to Ruby in the save file. I've got references to Buffy in the save file. And then I've got a few other references as well. Like, if you ever go through the save file that's currently up for download has 170 clubs. This version of the save file that is coming has over 180 clubs in it. But if you read any of this, like any of my little blurbs about each of the clubs, there are some other references in here. So Hansel Appreciation Club is Hansel and Gretel, right? Always leave a trail so you can find your way home. There's just stuff off quotes about things. Let's see. What's one that I did? Oh, there's a Buffy reference for Plum Bob and the Llamas. So that's Plum Bob and the Llamas is Ophelia, Johnny, and Rip. And recent reviews include Plum Bob and the Llamas played their instruments as if they had plump Polish sausages taped to their fingers. Despite that, at least one band member is beginning to gain some recognition. So, part of that is a Buffy reference. So, there's also, references to music. There's a few things tucked away. There's even a scavenger hunt in the save file. And I don't even remember where I put all the things. I'm currently going through all the community lots as I do version 4 and trying to find them so I can write down the answers about where I put them. So there are 12 tiny fairies under arches within the community lots. If you find them, tell me where they are so I can find them and make a note. Yeah, there is a scavenger hunt in my save file. If that's something that interests people. It's a bit of an homage to the storyline of my favorite K-pop band. Or group. They're not really a band, they don't play instruments. The group Pixie. Their first 3 chapters of their storyline is about fairies who are without wings. Did she go to school? Oh god, she didn't go to class. You gotta go to class, girl. Where is your class? I think your class is like, it's in 10 minutes. I think it's somewhere over here. Here. Should be in here. Alright, she needs to, like, go there now. She can start running on the way, but start going now. You got 10 minutes till class starts, and I'd like you to be there on time. She fooled me because she was carrying her book there for a minute. Oh, you know what you're doing tomorrow. Oh, goodness. I love it. Yeah, they're on community lots. I know that much. There shouldn't be any on residential lots. I think some of them are, a hint is most of them are on lots where there are no doors. Because the arch is a gate, so that I could use the gate to set up set up things like more visitors and what is it called? Oh goodness. All right, Lucy's at class. What is it called? Let me find a door. I use the gates for like auto employee and gender more not allowed, all that stuff. If there's a lot that has no doors, I use that tiny gate with the fairy to set up those properties for the for it. But again, I don't remember where they all are. I didn't write them down. It was really silly of me. I didn't write them down. Should have wrote them down. And some of them are pretty well hidden. There's a couple gimmies out there, but they're some of them are pretty well hidden. Look in the foliage. Yeah. I don't know, I tried to put fun stuff in. Tried to put fun stuff in. But I gotta make sure I still have the 12 of them in version 4, because I know I've moved around some stuff, but I've only replaced one lot that had one on it, and I've been able to put it somewhere else already. I want to make sure I have the 12 of them in version 4 as well, so the scavenger hunt remains intact.
Bimpy.
What is he doing? Oh, he's going to the computer. But yeah, so like I said, I figure if I'm gonna make a save file, I'm gonna go all out. Oh, this must be penny pixies. I forget what lot traits are on everything because there's so many lots and they all have extra traits on them, pretty much. Alex, what time is it? You could probably mosey over to where your class is. You had your book earlier. Why don't you go over there? Where class will be happening. You can be on time. Yes, start the club gathering. That's fine. Once you're in class, once Lucy's out class, we'll switch over to Lucy and we'll go to the student center. We're gonna bring Alex to the student center when he's done class. And wait there for the next class. Maybe meet some people. Maybe meet the loves of their lives. If only Alex wasn't gay, they could be in love with each other. But that is the way the dice roll. Or the cookie crumbles. Ooh, cookie crumbles. I wonder if I can make a club out of cookie crumbles. I mean, that could be a food club, but I've already got like 4 food clubs. But I added a ton of new townies for version 4, like Sims 2 versions, or Sims 2 townies that I found on the gallery. So much so I don't think the game actually needs to generate any townies. I haven't noticed any townie generation in the version 4 yet, which is good. Alright, when's your next class, girl? 24 hours, 6 hours. Alright. 2 days, 2 days. Alright. Let's just hop on over to the student center. It's a shame that we have to go into the map for that, but you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, I'll try and put up soon to the lots that I've been working on. I'll try and put them up on my gallery page so that if you want them, you can grab them. Because, like, I don't know if you're here, Mrs. Steep, I put a roller rink and a diner, which I'm hoping can be more of an ice cream bar after high school comes out, because I think we're getting an ice cream bar, which I'm hoping is exactly like the barista bar, so that it fits perfectly where I put the barista bar. So we can just swap it. But I'll try and maybe put that up on the gallery. There's a roller rink I made for that, and I'm currently working on a new gym because I have a roller rink now in Cosmic, and there is a ice rink at San Myshuno Adventures, I don't need the icy. Yeah, I haven't put them on the gallery yet, but I will. Yeah, icy. We don't need icy anymore, so I'm working on a new gym to replace icy. I'm 50% done the basement. That's all I needed to fix on it was the basement. Again, it's a lot from the gallery that I'm sort of redoing. I'm not taking credit for any of the content you see here, except that I've made it mod ready and enhanced some stuff. I enhanced things that were already done by someone else. The only credit I have is like going on 3 months of work making it perfect, which may or may not be more time than the original person spent on it. So, my hair. Ugh. Straight to the gamepad. Yep. Nothing else we want to do. So, final exam. 2 days. Or somewhere in there. No. Sorry. Yeah, 3 days. It says 3 days left of term. Which I thought it should be less than that. We're going to be here for a while. Might not even be done for 6 o'clock by the look of that. Because it's usually 3 days is what we do. We've already played one. We're in, what, an hour in? Yeah, an hour in. Yeah, I might be done around 7 o'clock today. I might have to get myself a snack. Oh, hi! Oh no, my microphone's acting up. Okay, thank you, Josie. Any better? That was really loud. It was close to me, sorry. I just saw it go like red. Way better, alright. Yeah, I was having microphone problems when I started up because it decided that it didn't want, G-Hub decided that my microphone, it didn't want it to be recognized. I rebooted, that didn't work, found a setting in my sound settings that went wonky, fixed that. But still, what are you doing? You're getting that ready to massage somebody? Gotcha. Now what do you want to do, Lucy? Pester someone. Well, that sounds like fun. Anyway, yeah. Hi, Josie. What's new? Thanks for coming. She likes to research gardening, but she never actually gardens, I don't think. They don't need anything anyway. Oh, good. Doing your homework. Love it. Oh, look. It's music. It's a copyright claim. There's a copyright claim. Oh, exercise for 58 minutes. You poop. Yeah, I slack on the exercise. It's so bad. I need to do so much more. I rode my exercise bike for half an hour. Yeah, not yesterday, but the day before. And I was going to do it yesterday, but I didn't. I got working on the save file, and just the day got away from me. And then this morning, I'm like, no. My head kind of hurts. It's rainy out. I gotta stream. I'm not gonna. So maybe tomorrow. She's pretty. Yeah. Too bad we want men. Can you be a boy? Please? Yeah, no, we're not running home to... Oh my gosh, again. Please decide for yourself. She's just gonna ask us to decide for yourself until she gets pregnant at this rate. Oh yeah, bike seats can be annoying. They can hurt. It's like, yeah, I rode, but the only reason I'm actually walking funny is because I exercised for an hour. It's not what you think.
Boy, beep up.
Oh, look, Social Bunny's out of his costume. And we're ordering food from him. In the freezing cold weather. No, I want a cute picture of Alex ordering food, thank you. Look at how cute you are. Cutie patootie with your breath all cold. Oh, ordering chili. How appropriate. I mean, he could have gotten free food inside from right here, but, you know, he's got to spend his money. Liz, you might as well get something to eat. If she wants to talk to somebody. You gonna talk to somebody, or you're sitting there? What's going on here? You got chat with, but, you know, there's free food right over there. Oh, why is it recording video? Stop that. I don't need video of my Sims. I'm making a video of... Opens at noon. Gotcha. 10 minutes. Alex is gonna go turn on all the fireplaces so the place burns down. I think that's what his plan is. The school will be all over tomorrow if I can just light all the fires. Pyromaniac. He always wants to work out, but he's feeble and hates exercise. He hates wearing workout clothes. He hates the actual exercise itself, and yet he always wants to go use a punching bag. He must have some rage. Oh, ping pong, very important stuff. I said this Sim's pretty. Oh, I recognize that noise. That's not a copy claim. Oh. Okay, I can hear it over here, but... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How you doing, Alex, baby? Oh, different copyright claim. I don't monetize, so it doesn't matter. It's just annoying. Drives me bonkers when I see copyright claim on a game stream where I haven't played any music except the game music. And half the claims are probably bogus anyway. Are you coming? Hello? Are you coming to say hello to the people? Would you like to say hello, Sookies? If I pick you up, will you growl? Hi. What's up? She's like, no, I don't want to stay. Say hi. Go up. She looks so impressed. Put in the air. I scratch your butt. I scratch your butt and make it all better. There you go. Is that good? Hi. She's like, I'm gonna stay now. Oh no, we're going. All right. Bring in the other one. There's one more. Hi. Hi. We're gonna have to have our kitty breaks, you know. And behind me is our moderator. Buffy's like, yeah, cat tags. Buffy's like hanging on to me like, can you let me on? Can you let me go now? Please? Why is it freezing inside? Is there no... There's probably no thermostat in here. Okay, well, might as well put a thermostat in just in case. And it's a good time to save as well. Electronics, alarms, thermostat me. Maybe not right there. Maybe just like over here. There. Yeah, because usually that turns like orange. Alright, well, I'm going to save anyway. Yeah, cat tax is paid 2 out of 3. I think number 3, the orange and white one, is actually in my closet in the top. Because I went to grab a shirt, a non-pajama shirt. Look at that. Non-pajama shirt. And, of course, I went in my closet, and she loves my closet to be in the top. She'll happily fall asleep up in the... Oh, no, there we go. It says warmer already. She will happily fall asleep in the top of my closet in the baskets with the bedding. So, and I haven't seen her since I put her up there, so I gather she is dead asleep up there right now. She'll get up for food in an hour. Or 45 minutes or so. No, where are you going? You don't need to browse the vending machine. There's free food right over here. Okay, please order food. Free food. See? Free. Silly Sim. Ah, it's Cosmo. Cosmo Fox. He's evil, though. He's in the Black Hat Society. Who you be? Oh, we don't like... Lucy and this guy, Kenneth, do not get along. Are you quite done yet? Apparently not. Who's you? Pink tracksuit. Nancy. I said version 4 should have enough Sims, I think, in the townie pool, like Sims 2 townies and stuff that I've managed to glean off the gallery. I got as many as I could find. Stuffed them all in there. They're not all getting makeovers or being fully fleshed out because, my god, that would take me 8 years to do. But they're all in there, so, and I think it'll minimize townie generation quite nicely. Because I want the Sims that my Sims marry to have a family history. Now, I did see a little video on a mod, I think it was like a family tree mod. I can't remember the exact name, or it was by Junior Sacrificial, I think, on Patreon. It's a free one. But it will, if you have like a Sim who's starting a legacy, you can like click on the Sim and have it generate a history, family tree history for them. So it'll use their genetics to make like parents and grandparents and great grandparents, and it's like 5 generations worth. And the parents will be alive, and then there's a partial, like some of the grandparents will be alive and some won't. There's like a chance the grandparents will be alive. So it's kind of cool. If I ever play Legacy again, anyway, it's one way to do it. But say, like, another way to play this save file is to pick a family, one family, play them Legacy style, and watch all the Sims 2 Sims grow up and evolve around you. So that's another option for playing this save file. Play it your way! Haha. Alex, you're having no fun. Can we please stop and do something that you like? What's here that you like? I think there's a piano here. Why don't you go play piano? You love the piano. Do your homework. You gotta do homework, right? You know? There should be a piano. I think it's all the way upstairs. Oh, there's one here. Or not. Oh, no, there it goes. Lucy's got class in an hour, just popped up. I think she might... Okay, she's not going on her own. Sometimes they go to class all on their own. Sometimes they do not. Why are you so tired? And your social is just failing. Is there coffee? Can we get coffee? Will we wait to go to class? There's a coffee maker here. Brew a single cup. Let's see. Espresso? No, just coffee, dark coffee, decaf, instant. No espresso stuff. Alright. Just go make yourself a cup of coffee. Perk you up a bit so you don't fall asleep in the next lecture. Time she's done that, probably might not even have time for that. For class. Alex, when's your class? 30 minutes. Alright, they got class at the same time. Just enough time to get her fun up a little. And class is just outside, so we don't have to go too far. Unless the coffee takes 8 years to brew. Now the only option is to empty it. Okay, fine. Be that way. She's gonna have a nap when she gets home. Or she's gonna fall asleep in class. Oh, found $32. Not arguing. Empty. Why can't you just take the cup you brewed? Lame. Oh, she's practicing comedy? Oh, she is an elder. I'm like, she looks pretty old for a student, but she is an elder. Gotcha. Oh, you gotta go to class, dear. Get your butt out that door. Lucy, go to class. Oh no, we didn't find $32. Somebody gave it to us. Never mind. Run! Or saunter. Whatever. She's too tired to run. There we go. So they don't have to go far. Just right there. Oh, there's Erin Beaker. Currently, Erin Oshrio? I don't know. She's been through a couple husbands. I think her first husband, Erin's first husband, died. Thanks, Story Generation. Hello, Erin. She's got a new hairstyle and a new outfit in version 4. Again. Because for some reason I can never settle on a look for her. But I think version 4 has it down. It's a little more mature than her current outfit. And the reason I did that is because I, without realizing it, I gave Juliet Cap the same outfit but a different color. So Erin got a new outfit. Because there's been some nice clothes added that work. It's a little more mature than the outfit. The other outfit is less college-y, more adulty. And the hair looks better too. Especially since I do like that braid and I've used it too many times. Or I use it too often. And Crystal Vu has the same braid. And of course they've got the same hair, so it's very easy to mix them up. Well, that won't be the case anymore. And I am going to use 2 pieces of custom content for the Summer Dream family. So, because there was a hair I really liked, but it had a really ugly bow. So I had to get a custom content piece of it without the bow. It looks so much better, but I love the hair. Can't help it. And then I face paint for Bottom Summer Dream, because it's very minimal face paint, like facial makeup compared to Sims 2 that I have going. And I wanted to have Bottom to match. Because, you know, I should be coming out of class any second now. Do 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 do. You're a boy. Apparently we know you. You're a cute boy. Jake Calick. What do you think of Jake? Anything? Oh, we can't click on you because you're in class. There you go. He's attractive. He's not like very attractive, like they're getting pop-up about it attractive. Oh, we've merged again. It's quite the look. Back to the dorm. Lucy. Switch back to the dorm because we'll be back at the student center again tomorrow. There tomorrow, not our tomorrow. Beware of Greg. Yes, I haven't run into Greg because we have not gone into Moonlit Mills. It exists. It's there. The werewolves are contained and shall remain contained. Now, can we please contain the stupid vampires? Please. Please give us that option. If you can do it for werewolves, you can do it for vampires. There will be no supernatural. Supernatural, I don't mind the spellcasters because they're fairly normal. And I have allowed the summer dreams are spellcasters. And there are fairies with the pointed ears and everything. And each one of them have a different kind of painted ears. So yeah, that was the girl who called and said that she forgot her key. And, oh, I can't believe I forgot my key. I swear it won't happen. So glad you came by. Yep, hours and hours and hours later, we showed up. There were no other normies to let you in. Oh, migraine's currently won twice today. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm surprised I've had the light on this long because my head's a little... but it's not terrible. Could be worse. So I feel ya. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep it off. Lucy's gonna go sleep it off. What is he wearing? Where'd you get that outfit, Alex? And you lost your glasses. His homework's done. Lucy's grabbing a nap. I don't think he's got one more homework he can do, which he's doing just now. Easy peasy. Lucy's got one homework left. Easy peasy, but she needs some social and she's having a nap. Presentations are basically done, so we're just riding out the classes at this point. Hydro homies unite? Really? Forgot to fill my water. I'll get some when I feed the cats, though. It'll be fine. Don't need it that desperately. What can we do? I'd like them to take care of their stuff. Why does it say you're not at home? You're already at home, Alex. Why do you have to go home? I told you to go to the bathroom. His outfits are wrong and it's making him crazy. Gotcha. You are home, Alex. This is where you live. We use the shared bathroom. There we go. He's all better now. He doesn't know what he was doing. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's still tired. I took out the less energy for power napping, but... Dawn wants to join our college club. No, that is just asking for trouble. We're playing you tomorrow, Dawn. Or tomorrow. We're playing you on Thursday, Dawn. You can wait. No, I'm fine, H. Don't worry. Waters. I've got a little bit there. And I'm feeding the cats. In what? Half an hour? Yeah. Yeah, schlumming it. Schlumming. Schlumming. He's not schlumming now. Playing ping pong should give you... Playing ping pong with somebody should give you social. She wants to buy a pet bed. Her parents own a pet. Or she does own a pet because she has, her parents bought it when she was young, but she doesn't live there right now. She might move back. I don't know. What are they going to do after college? Like, Cassandra and Dawn we decided are taking the Goth Mansion. They're already there, and they are pet sitting Alexander's dog. Dina and Susie have moved with Dina's mom. They moved her in because she's going to die soon. To a wonderful little house in Del Sol Valley. And, I don't know. Lucy wants to go back to her little bedroom, but she doesn't have any money. So she's gonna have to move back in with her parents, I think, for one round till she is working anyway and has enough money to get an apartment or something. Alex has the advantage of having like 100 grand in his bank account from his dad, who is dead now. So he'll have no problem just straight up getting his own place right away. Lucy, a little more. Unless he wants Lucy to move in as a roomie. They're good enough friends that maybe they can, she can live at his house. What do we think of that idea? Like Alex buys a house and Lucy moves in with him as a friend, a roomie, hang out with. Why are you playing on your phone in the bathroom? You could find so many useful things to do. There's not that. Plus somebody's coming to use that bathroom, so go there. Let Lucy have the bathroom. You can do anything else. Look, I'll even start a club gathering. And you can do things related to school or whatever. Be friendly. That way it's helpful for Lucy. Get her social up higher. Be friendly to everyone. Or mock people. You know, something along those lines. Or we could take them... I want to take them out, but Lucy's tired already. Alex is getting tired already. Hard to go anywhere when you're in school.
Show my y'all know.
She's like, you're on my computer. I never really see her in to use any other computer. Just get off my computer. Oh, her dad's calling. There we go. And talk to your dad. Go over your possible post-college plan.
Tiffany Frost. Sinoche. Lamina Core. Valmith.
Oh. Pifatau Bavangi. Thimba Yanafab. Retinu. Ah, Neebs.
Mark is paranoid, eh? And unattractive. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, Lefima.
So we've seen one marginally attractive sim, in his opinion, but nobody's really stood out. Very attractive. Oh, is he glitching away here? I don't know what he was trying to do, but trying to do something. I didn't hear the cue. John has spread some juicy gossip about Daniel, so probably done Daniel Pleasant. Play the Go play the piano, dude. You like the piano. Keep you busy. Oh my god. Anybody recognize this tune? It's in very electrified version, but how you doing, Lucius?
Boom. Fibna.
Oh, we found somebody to talk to. All right.
Jongi. Wanu.
I thought she was getting a breakout. It's like, uh-oh, better break out the facial masks. Yeah. You can come sit here and talk to people. Because if you really could. Like all these lovely people right here. I think we talked to... talk to her. I think we talked to her a lot, but, you know, talk to her.
Oh,
I didn't realize these other two were sitting down. Just talk to somebody. Try to make a friend. No, you cannot come in, Vladius. No, absolutely not. Goodbye. Yeah, poof your way somewhere else. You're not coming in. Oh, she left for like 2 seconds and brought home a full-on roast chicken. How many chickens do we have now? How many chickens? We have 8. We have 8 roast chickens in the freezer. Oh, more flirty heart cookies as well.
Sabimi Zoomf Peruta Bruhana Delobo.
Alright, any luck talking to this girl? Is she interesting?
Oh, yes. Chimere Jabin Slawfish.
Hey, Finn.
Except she's getting really tired.
Tipowitz Varspa.
Ah.
Early to bed tonight? Oh, another cake.
Aspinall.
Crying out loud.
Yiv.
Yoba.
Dormies, we're full on food.
Jown.
Wibsborb. Terrific.
Ribbo
Kazuni.
Just want to get your social up just a little.
Veranoi.
Uh-huh.
Quaba.
Just a little. And then yes, you can go to bed, Luce. I know it's only 9 o'clock, but oh, she left and brought us back more cookies.
Kitsuni. Koslek.
Yeah. Make money from the food they bring home. Yeah, could do that. Oh, there are clothes. Actually, I should put them in Alex's and he can put them away.
Bisic Musma Florib. Swarspa. Kitsune.
Put the clothes away. Alex is actually watching television. Or this is the only TV he likes, which is television that apparently is not doing anything. Still image on the television. He's good with that. Good night, Lucy. Alex is going to bed pretty soon as well. He's literally staring at the TV that's not doing anything. Innisbrook Waldorf. Interesting name. There are new boys down here, Alex. You haven't met them. Take a chance. It's also harder with the LGBT mod, the new one, because they won't, like, he won't accept, like, this guy if he's not gay. Like, it's not gonna happen. Anybody interesting? What do you think of this guy? Nothing? Nothing? Go in here. Anything? Or randomly just dance there. Anybody? Anybody? Oh, there's another cake. More cake. Yeah, there's nobody interesting. Alright, might as well go to bed, Alex. Nobody interesting. We tried. We checked. Yeah, have him get some sleep. There we go, in front of the nice roaring fire. 'Cause it is winter. We are literally on year 2 now. We've done year 1, which is, we started in winter. Now we're technically on year 2. Amazing. We go into 3-speed. Thank you. 4-speed would be nice. The auto super fast. Please. They're sleeping. I know there's other people awake, but come on. The only ones we care about are sleeping. Oh, these guys are all sleeping. We're still partying away down here. Now we'll look at the random townies. We're just kind of standing around, not doing much because I'm in 3-speed. A little bit of a strain on the autonomy when you're in fast. But I don't care because I just need them to sleep. Sleep. We like sleep. I've been so tired lately in the evenings. I've been falling asleep sitting up at like 6 p.m. I'm just like, oh my god. I've been up for like 8 hours. It's time for a nap. Oh, thanks. I was getting up in like 20 minutes. Oh, careful. Knocking on that box. Got a pile of stuff on the floor to get rid of electronics and whatnot that need to go. The air purifier got knocked over. Monitoring club members. Excellent. She's pretty. She's pretty. He's not very pretty, but he could be cuter in person. Mostly dormies who've been added to clubs. Yeah, when you have this many, when you have like as many clubs that are in the save file, you definitely want MCC to take care of that. MCCC. Yeah, 3 C's. Commander. Master Command Control Center. Is that it? Yeah. I always want to call it whatever the Sims 3 one or Sims 2 one is. Oh, there. We are in 4-speed now. Lovely. I don't even think they have very early classes. But a good night's rest does not hurt. 6 hours. 9:30. Yeah, 9:30 a.m. Both of them. Yeah, it's not bad. Lots of time. There we go. Get him before he goes to eat. He prefers baths or showers. I'm just gonna have a quick bath. Lucy's still tired. She's not quite as awake as Alex is yet. He's more of an early type, I gather. Is there no sink in your bathroom? There's a sink right here, and you don't need to wash your hands. You're getting in the bathtub. You can wash your hands in the bathtub. There's a sink right here, buddy. Where were you going? Downstairs to Lucy's sink. Right. Okay. Very well then. Tell ya. These Sims, I tell ya. They just do all the crazy things. Try and get everybody ready for class. That is the goal. Must be having a good dream. Go. Nice and clean. Go get some food. Not cake. Jesus Christ. swear to God, my Sims are all addicted to cake. Like, I mean, that's a good addiction. Like, I'm all for it, really. But, like, yeah, eat some real food once in a while. Like, look, there's omelets, there's Monte Cristo sandwiches. Like, there's all sorts of good stuff. Oh, I meant grab a serving, not pick up serving. Oh, I think he got it from a mini fridge in his bedroom. Right. And now there's one in his... Yeah, okay. That was my bad. He also has a rum and coke he could be drinking. She should be waking up. Wakey, wakey. Hey, Evie. Welcome. Nice to see ya. What's exciting? I'm just babbling on like my usual self. And I have an itch on my ear. And on my head. Love it. Itch one place, now there's a new itch. Yeah, on my foot. Look at that. Lucy's choosing not to eat cake. She chose to queue up some omelets. Lovely. She's learning. She's learning that cake is not the only food. Yeah, so like say, oh, sorry. I'm making you itchy. I love it. Sorry. Sorry, I love it. How these things are transmissible, who knows? I could start going like this. Okay, it turned into a real one, damn it. I could ruin everybody's day by mentioning the game, which I just lost because I thought of it. We lost the other day as well. Oops. I'm gonna get yeah, sorry, Josie. I had to announce it because it popped into my head while I was yawning about how these things are, are contagious. And so I had to announce it. Those are the rules. We lost the other day too. What always happens, it happens to me in batches. I will totally forget about the game for like months on end, and then one thing will remind me, and then it will remind me in a bunch of different times for like a month, and then I'll forget about it again. I've ruined everyone's day now.
Shimmeray Jabin Slawfish.
Oh, Quapo.
Jabin.
Turning red.
Beam. Imba.
I could cry. Yep, ruining everybody's day. Should know better than to watch me play, because something like this will always crop up. Either I'll make everybody lose the game, or we'll crash and lose an hour worth of playtime. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm evil, I know. The crash we had the other day, by the way, if you didn't hear me earlier, you missed it earlier. Crash we had the other day where I did lose like an hour and some chunk of playtime. When I did open up, I was playing from the autosave and didn't realize it, so we would have lost more, I think, if otherwise. Not that it really mattered in the end. So, these things happen. She's researching gardening again. On her own time. It's not even a group activity or club activity at the moment. She just researches gardening, which is good because she needs gardening for school. Which hopefully they're passing at this point. They've been to classes on time. They're doing their homework. But she didn't finish this homework. Strength of water. think Alex shouldn't have any homework left. Nah, he's good. He's gonna go head over to class. How about you? Did you queue up class? I'll have you do your homework first. Because you might as well.
Olava doy yim.
Good stuff. Go to class. Alex changed his mind. What are you doing back here? Oh, we're going now. Okay. Race ya. Alex is in the lead by millimeters as they come down the home stretch. Lucy is lagging. Around the corner. They have both survived. It was treacherous. Whoop. Whoa, whoa, we're losing visual. Oh, I think Alex is gonna win the foot race. Lucy's breathing hard. Oh, it's practically a tie. Yes, it was hilarious. I know it's Lucy. Thanks for your validation. Alright, now they're just gonna wait for 15 minutes. But at least they have class. Dawn's friend wants Alex's number. Yeah, okay, we'll try it. Probably won't be anything worth actually doing or seeing, but you know. Alright, we'll get them out of class, then I'll feed my cats their snack for break. Maybe grab myself something tiny. A little snack for my poor tummy. But I got one monster's just kind of sitting here looming over me, just a-waiting. Just a-waiting for the foods. There we go. As soon as they're out of class, ish. I got 4 minutes. Cats know what time, I swear. Like, they'll just sit there and they just wait for me. Give us a snack. So yeah, they get breakfast, snack, and dinner. And so breakfast is whenever I wake up in the morning. Snack is usually 4 o'clock. And their dinner time's usually 10:30. Breakfast is raw meat and fish oil. Snack is raw meat and goat's milk. And then dinner's just raw meat with no embellishments. Keeps it all entertaining for them, I think. Each meal is slightly different throughout the day, and then I try and mix meats as well. You know, keep them happy. But my vet says they are the softest cats he's ever touched, so I think I'm doing something right. Wow. The one cat, the big one, Sookie, she was dehydrated when I got her, and she still had soft fur then. Alright, I'll switch over them to the student center here. We'll wait for their last class, which I'm hoping is their last class. Might be their second to last day of classes before exams. It says a couple days left of the semester, so... But yeah, well, I have that. Think about what we want to do post-grad. I know Alex can afford his own house. Do we want Lucy to come be a roommate for him? For however long she wants to pay him some rent? Or something else? Is she going to move back with her parents? Like, Alex is set for life already. He doesn't have any worries, but Lucy needs to get started in a career and make some money before she can afford her own place, or get married and use that person's money to buy a house. Because when we move somebody in, it's not like a legacy. We don't have to make them move in with no money and no valuables. Like, we get what they have. It's not a legacy play. It is rotational. We are allowed to do things like this. Alright, homework is good. Yes, new preferences, blah blah. It's the same thing all the time. because that one's a little borked, but that's okay. Madeire's working on it between her own work. All right. We don't even really need super awesome club, college club. So yeah, they have a little homework to do. It says 2 days left, so I think they have classes, like Wednesday classes, and then I think Thursday's probably exams. I could be wrong. I'm hoping so, because otherwise we're going to be here till like 7 or 8 o'clock or something. Hopefully not that long. We'll give her a little savey save. Let's find my Musax. Musax? Alright. Enjoy the music. And I will be back within 15 minutes at the most. It's usually less. If you're on YouTube, you know how to get to the future. Alright. Find my screen. Alright, I'll be right back.
Wrong button. There we go. Hello, I'm back. How we doing? Found myself a muffin. Chocolate chip. Found myself the orange and white cat. That's right, she was in the top of my closet. I turned on the light in my bedroom and this little head pokes up and goes blink. Blinky blink. It's too bright in here now, Mummy. Oh, you should get a snack. Refill that coffee. Very important things. These muffins aren't too terrible. I don't find them too overly dry. They're not moist, but they're chocolate chip. The important thing is the chocolate. All right, let's get moving on this. Let's get rid of that. Get this going. See if we can't finish up this college round before I fall asleep for my evening nap. Just gonna dance. He's gonna work out, even though he hates working out. Stop working out. We hate working out. He really wants to flirt. There's just been nobody to really flirt with. It just hasn't been anybody interesting. But he's working on getting buff, despite that he hates working out. He's like, I'm gonna get buff so that when I do flirt with like the perfect guy, it's gonna be great. Lucy found somebody. Somebody to talk to, possibly. Hello. You're a very angry person, though. That won't go well. Oh, I think this is possibly related to one of our dormies? Is this the, like the one from... The one from, Can I... Sheets, cleaner, control... Yeah, I don't remember if, I can see their family tree. I think he's a Snowy Escape sim, like the other one. I think they might be siblings. I'm pretty sure there was a little boy and a little girl in Snowy Escape. Don't die from steam, Dormy. I think that's one of our dormies. Ah, yes, gamepad. Oh, Alex, why? It's like, I'm gonna be so fit when I find that guy, the perfect man. I'll be so fit. It'll be great. All my problems will be over. So we decided, I kind of want Lucy to move in with Alex. That's my thought. They have to go to post-university housing together, though, anyway. Good job, Alex. I think he's, thinking about going, class 1 is his next class. 45 minutes. Gotcha. Roger. I think that's probably, yeah. Both of them, class in an hour. That's okay, they're nice and close to class. Cooking for nutrition versus pleasure. Should always cook for pleasure. Food is for pleasing me.
Blammo.
As I've discovered. Obviously. Speaking of. Ooh. Just gonna have to quit that to go to class anyway.
Ibdo.
Again, why do we not get social from the ping pong table
Yurga.
when you're playing with somebody?
Uh-huh.
That's a social activity. She's playing with someone.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go, Mrs. Steve. You agree with my
Now.
plan? Alright. We'll make a note.
Dorna.
So they have to go to post-university housing till the end of the rotation together anyway.
Kalu.
Oh, Neeb.
So they won't have, it'll be spring.
Oh,
Oh.
So, but Lucy doesn't have enough money to move out by herself, so.
Bix.
Dorna.
Go to class! Why aren't you going to class? Did it do that weird thing where the class disappears and they don't have class anymore today? Class in 2 days, class in 20 hours, class in 2 days, class in 2 days. The class just disappeared. And they're not. Oh, there it is. Woo. I'm like, why aren't they going to school? Go to class.
Manoosh.
No, stop dancing. Go to class.
Yes.
Dorna.
Sorry.
Okay, you can play ping pong later.
Oh.
Larga.
You're literally gonna finish your game first. Okay. I mean, she's gonna miss class because she's playing ping pong. There we go. Run, Lucy. You already missed like half of your class. Oh, she disappeared from here. Even better. She got out the door and she's like, class, gone. See ya. She needs social, but she's not as tired. So maybe they can go out to the pub or something after class. Just to get out of the dorm and the student center. Or the pub. Maybe they'll meet someone new. The objective is always to meet someone new. Do, 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 do. Making a mess of this muffin. Haha. Alright, slow her down so they come out of class. At some point, let's see. Yeah, it's 2:55. They should have been out of class half an hour ago. Sometimes if you pause, I think classes have a little bit of a lag on them. There we go, see? Pause and they came out of class. Good, good. Class is done. She needs social. Well, the perfect place to get that's the pub. You don't need anything. Perfect place to need nothing is the pub. Awesome. Let's go to the pub. Off to Pepper's Pub. Yeah, some of the names of the places in the save file are the same names as they would have in the original game, but it's all new lots. All new lots. No, Muffin, don't fall. I don't want to make a mess. I'm literally making a mess. Can't have messes. Not at the computer desk. It's not allowed. Last thing I want is little bits in my new keyboard. But I'm sure I've already got some. Because that is the nature of everything. And my cats will like just walk across it. They don't care that it's an expensive keyboard that matches the lighting in the game. Alright, so yeah, we've been here before, but if you haven't seen it yet, this is the refurbished Pepper's Pub. It's got a little cafe attached. Good time, so you don't have to just eat the bar food. Let's party. Yeah, that's this girl. I was wondering if it was her brother that was there. I guess I could make her selectable and check, but I don't know that I actually care that much.
Shally brag to me. Ooh, shuabe.
Yes, you're very excited about your homework. I know.
Bula shaka tea.
Neebs, Alcha.
Siglona.
Oh, Bashar. Clark.
Ah.
Yeah, they go to the pub to meet people and they only talk to each other. That would be
Urazap.
logical.
Suna Nibnub.
Oh, Rinka. Thinica. Tablo. Huh? Hibbanai. Campo Veruda Dibba West. Roses Habimi.
Huh.
Zoom. Bestic Musma. Flurry.
Oh, he wants to take the dog on a walk. Your dog is being babysat. We'll see your dog. You can come over and visit your dog.
Ospa? Akrabis Sue? Oh,
Who's meeting? The bros are meeting. Squad. Squad is moving. Meeting up. Squad is mostly guys. Maybe you'll find a cute guy now.
Bibidoy a bean.
Afflin would do.
Ooh, cheap drinks, eh?
Or Batani. Essenol. Flaw. Mess Plima. Shas Crispa Fosh. Crimbo. Jalorba Rinka. Blue-eyed. Baza.
Yep, they're just gonna talk to each other. Because of course. But that's okay, I want them to be besties. But look, there's people up here that you can talk to.
Yabo.
Oh, she's playing ping pong. Of course.
Oh, Lempima. Zip dudes.
So.
Hey, I think we saw your brother.
Coffee, Toba, Kalarga. Farb.
Oh.
Web Veruda.
Floima Sharnu. Ah, yoyum.
This is so messy.
Koiba. Ah, yibs.
That and grab.
Ah,
Grelmeep.
Povi.
Whiffa and Ball.
Ah,
Bob and Nat.
yibs.
On Chibi.
Garza. Frongagwis. Densdoba. Tribna.
Oh.
Huh? Tunga choosing. Hunga. Oh.
Sanadayola.
Vaccine.
Oh, you be around. Benoit.
Chimere Jabin Slawfish.
Well, he's at least getting to know other people. Oh, Lucy won the ping pong, of course.
Ganalim.
Anybody cute, Lucy? Anybody? Nothing. Nothing. Not a single cute person in the entire... Oh, well, a couple cuties. And they're in... One you hate and one's in his 30s or 40s, so... She may just, you know, rule them out. Can't win them all. Like I said, it's a lot harder, like, with the attraction plus the LGBTQIA, the new one, to find suitable partners. Because, you know, Alex finds somebody attractive and they're straight. You can't just, like, magically flirt 9 times and suddenly they're gay. Alex is just like, I'm just gonna sit, enjoy the scenery, maybe grab a drink, some chips. Or you don't grab chips, grab actual food. They're free here too. Look at that, free food right next door. Have a steak. And you might as well have some food as well, Lucy. You're semi getting hungry. Oh, did he just... No, he didn't just hang clothes up.
This samba.
The guy like magically knew what he was gonna order and just had it ready. Amazing. There we go. Place is hopping. Look, he magically knew for her as well. Had it all ready to go.
Yumba bool.
Look at all these people here. There should be somebody you like. I love how when they're friends and stuff, they'll actually come over and like sit together instead of sitting on opposite ends of the building. They'll often try and find somebody to sit with now. It's great. They're just literally enjoying the scenery. Gotcha. Let's see. Anybody down here that's cute? Anybody? Just be standing. You have to be standing to scope the room. Ooh. Oh. Anybody? He's kind of young. He's not terrible looking. And the bartender? Probably a little old for her. This guy, he's cute. But she hates him. Alright. Speaking of dates, I think Lavinia Chopra is pretty cute. She asked her, yeah, go think about it yourself. Sure, why not? Then we'll try talking a little bit to this guy. Tyler. Attractive, he's evil. He's in the Black Hat Society. They don't have good impressions. He's technically married. And she dropped the interaction anyway. It's okay. Get to know people. Just like say hello and get your social up. Rowdy crowd of bros. Alex like, I found a quiet little place to just chill, do my homework.
Oh, Taranga Monish. Oh.
But I want you to scope the surroundings as well. Nope. All the men just left. You literally entered the room and all the men left. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, nobody interesting because all the men left. This kid's from Solani. He's kind of cute.
Hey. He's in a row. Oh, Gosha.
Oh, Alex, nothing. Not a single one. At this rate, Alex is getting up on his own. Cat incoming. She's going to her dish, so I won't pick her up yet. She's just gonna leave her tail in the way. Half her head's like on the side of my monitor and their butts around in front of it. I can't see much. There's a cat still in front. Hi, do you want to say hello? Nope. She wants to be on the top of the cat tree where I can't reach her from there. She moved before I could grab her for my third cat tax. Can't win them all. She's the one who ends up on screen the most anyway, I think. Little orange and white Clary butt. What you doing, Lucy? Having fun yet? You're feeling playful? You're not talking to people. Silly goose. Your social should be a lot better with all these people around. For being social, she's not very social.
Ooh, Bula, Fwiss, and Naps.
And it's ping pong time. Lucy, what are we gonna do with ya? Anybody? Oh, some people are leaving, so we should get a fresh crop of townies coming in. That's always good. The bouncer's really skinny. Does not have a bouncer physique. There, she's talking to Marcus, I think. Yeah, Marcus Flex. Alright. Better than nobody. He's young at heart.
Kinkubu Koiba? Ah, yes. Bruhana Fabisi. Seneca Bispa Blow Night.
Alex won the ping pong challenge, of course.
Shalbo. Jillabar Kitsune.
Go ahead.
Sorspa Kitsune.
Get your social up so you can go home and go to bed.
Oh, yes.
All the guys should want to talk to the cutie. Oh, you're meeting people downstairs.
Ah, Suna Nibnub. Wegrin?
Bartender's exploding drinks in his face. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we're literally gonna have to like set up one of the bars or something, just to have only men show up, and then we can have a boys' night. Boys' night at the bar. So many crumbs from this muffin. Not good. Stay away from the keyboard. Oh goodness. Oh, Alex is still there. Having a nice chat, he is. How you doing, Lizzie? Still working on that social. Keep going.
Clue the gloom. Yeah.
Sul Tarif, I hear ya.
Fibna, Fina, Finzi Jongi. Wanu.
Somebody's stinky. I'm gonna say, how many people need to be behind the bar? That's probably why. Too many bartenders when you allow... Oh, disallow. You want to... If you only have one of each thing, you disallow them. We should say allow. So we only have one bar. So we don't need any extra bartenders. Things I fixed in the new save file too, because some of those are wrong in my current save file. What's up? Just because I didn't know. I may use a lot of mods, I may recommend a lot of mods, but I'm admittedly pretty terrible sometimes about reading mod descriptions. I'm like, oh, that sounds good. Read the title. I'll try that, and then I test it. And then I decide if I'm gonna read the mod description. Sometimes it feels like that. Not quite that bad, but I'm pretty bad. I've gotten better about it. I used to be really bad about it. Oh, the bar's dirty. Gotcha. How you doing, Lucy? Ready to fall on your face? Absolutely you are. I think it's time to head home so they can go to bed and we can move things into speed 3 so we can get this college round finished. Like I said, college is its own little bubble of time. Drink out my crumbs. Back onto the muffin doohickey. Because I think that's the end of the muffin. Mukbang is over. Alright. Garbage can, there we go. Alright, Lucy, you're tired. Go to bed. Alex kind of tired. He might go to bed on his own. Or chill for a little bit before he goes to bed. That's fine too. Alright, it says term day is left with 1. So I don't know if they have a class tomorrow or if they're going to exams tomorrow. Either way, we got to make sure they give their presentations. If they have exams, make sure they give their presentations between classes. So that'll be busy. At least there's no term papers. That's helpful. No, I don't need that. Just really easy to click on accidentally. Oh, you're going to clean up, are you? How kind. You move the stuff 2 feet that nobody else could be bothered to move 2 feet. And we got 2 more cakes. Can't put it away. Oh well. Alright, Alex, what are you doing? Just want to go to bed? Just want to hang out? I know you want to flirt, but there's been just nobody to flirt with. Yeah, because they'll have exam days, and then they have a day that's the day after that is all graduation. Or the graduation ceremony and moving out and all that. So we might have 2 days, we might have 3 days to play. We'll be here for a little while yet. But I'm determined to finish today, even if it means late supper for me, because I want to get on to the houses in the rotation, like the Lotharios, who are up next. I'm excited for somebody to get accidentally pregnant, to be honest. It's happened in my personal game, like I haven't been playing my personal save because I've been working on the save file, but in that save file, it works several times now. Oh, it's 9:30 p.m. where you are. My goodness, it's not even 5 o'clock here. So I totally understand, but thank you for coming, Mrs. C. I much appreciate you dropping by and checking out the videos on YouTube and all that fun stuff. And that you're playing the save file. Share screenshots on Discord. I know you're on there. Share. There's a spot on there. There's a channel for your Pleasant Hills. Share me some screenshots about what you're doing if you get the chance. Much love. I hope you sleep well. Because sleep is important. We like sleep. I like sleep so much I fall asleep sitting up sometimes.
What's up, Jim?
Unintentionally.
Ah, bon batoy.
And I'm sending Alex to bed as well.
Ah, soon a nip nub.
Yep, stop your way in. Go to bed, Alex. Please. Anything that hurries the day on for them is fine by me. I like this little dorm. It's super cute. I like that Alex has the biggest room. Not many Sims can afford to go to the best dorm. And the best dorms, of course, are the ones that aren't, like, in the top of the towers. I guess. To me, anyway. These are, like, the privileged dorms. Or I guess off-campus housing. I mean, Alex could certainly have bought a house on campus. They could live there. But yeah, I want dormies. And we need dormies for survival of the next generation. But, you know, if Alex ever finds somebody, maybe he'll decide to adopt. Because that'd be cool. You know, maybe they're best friends. He's gay, she's straight. She's a spinster, never finds anybody. And they adopt a child together. You know, for the love of friendship. I'm sure Lucy and Alex will both meet somebody eventually. It's just, it's hard going out there in the dating world. Hasn't even really snowed yet out here. I think it's no, it's a new moon again, or yeah, it's a new moon again already. Thought I saw full moon the one day. I just missed looking at it. What time's their classes? Early? 9:30 and 8 probably. Again? Yeah. So again, I'm not sure if it says last day of class, so I think they might be class today and exams tomorrow. Exams and presentations and the whatnot. It'll flip to whatever it is by 8 a.m. Alright, needs Alex. Alright, Alex might as well hit the washroom. Get ready for the day. How you doing, Lucy Goosey? Gonna go eat cake? I'll allow it today. You can eat your cake this morning. It's the last day of classes. You can get away with it. It's about all the time you'll have, though. Oh, now you're trying to go to that sink. You're hilarious, Alex. I'll let her eat, but then she's pretty much got to go. She's not going to really have time for a bath or a shower. She's got class in like half an hour. Yeah, I think they have classes. And then later, Tomorrow is exam day, I think. I think and I thunk it. Yeah, you can do your homework outside class, girl. Where's she going? So maybe when they're, if the last day of class is today, maybe they can practice presentations or something. Just to boost the grade a little bit more. I'd like them to do well. I like it when my Sims do well. I'm not all about them, like, doing their own thing until they fail. Where's the maid been anyway? This is a service lot. I haven't seen the maid come pick up any plates. And I know it's working because it worked last time. I think we just missed them and didn't notice. So all the dorms in the save file have the service department lot trait via a mod. It's very handy. Oh, he wants to eat cake for breakfast too. Surprise. Go eat. And then you gotta go to class soon. So, or for 9:30? Yeah, he's got time. You got time to eat your cake, Alex. Oh, it's because somebody else brought home cake. Again. How many cakes do we have? 4. So 3 strawberry cakes, 4 hamburger cakes. We have 8 roast chickens, and then minor amounts of everything else. Stop bringing home food. He was thinking of family member. He's thinking of his step-grandmother, Dina's mom. Extended family, technically. Roommates having a party at this hour? Amazing. Yeah, final exam in an hour. Maybe there's still time to cram. Okay, so it is exam day. Oh, what is he feeling sick about? Oh, final exam. Cram for exam. Yeah. Go to class early. So I don't know why she had to go to class. Maybe that's her exam? That always gets me. Yeah, last day of class. So we have 2 exams. So she should be taking her exam, I would think. So we gotta do our presentations between classes. So when she's out of class, she can give her 2 presentations, and then when Alex gets out of class, he can give his presentations, and then they'll just have their last class. And then, yeah, that's it. So we won't be here till 7 p.m. Maybe 6 p.m. Probably 6 p.m. or so on my time, another hour. Which is about right on schedule. We're hitting the 3-hour mark. So when I put things get to the point where it's over 3 hours, it's stretching it on my end. I can play my personal game for like 8 hours straight, no problem, but I also have like the television on at the same time. So it's a little more distracting. But talking and that is a lot. Oh, super awesome club gathering. Awesome. College club. Super awesome college club. He's raring to go to class. So, will it be flying colors? Oh, she's really pretty. You're really pretty. Big green eyes.
Das Nikos Karenzi.
Oh, she's this homework to finish too. Maybe we can do that real quick when she gets out of class. And then presentations, but she has to pee, of course. Not helpful. So I might switch to the student center so she can go pee. Alright, Alex, you're gonna go into class. Let's see. Quickly do that homework. Then we'll find somewhere for you to go pee. And or not. We might have to just do your presentations. Go from there. I think we got a fair bit of time before our next class. Okay, yeah, that was her final exam. She's got 6 hours to do her 2 presentations. So that's plenty of time. You just have to do them before 4 p.m., I believe. That doesn't go there. I know you're done school, basically, but it doesn't go there. Alright. Oof. Switch to the student center. And then she can pee and wash her hands and then go do presentations. We're switching to there because it's closer to where they need to go for presentations, which is the same building as class is in. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. I want to make a title. I'm hoping they pass with good grades so I can make the title of the stream for YouTube Flying Colors. Alright, let's see. Closest bathroom is not even on this floor. Oh, wait, here. Yes, on this floor. This one. She never washes her hands, so we'll have her wash her hands a couple of times so she can get her cleanliness up, and then she's going to go do presentations. So she'll be damned. She can live without it. And she's slob, so she doesn't care if she's dirty. She doesn't care that much. If she's a little grungy. She'll join the rest of us. On that, I need to wash my hair tonight or tomorrow at the latest. There, look at that. Brought your hygiene up that much. Wash them again. Your hygiene's going to be great. Just do the presentation for do plant stream of pollination. Good thing we just did the last bit of homework for that. You can do it, Lucy. How's Alex's class coming along? 10:55. So he's almost done. Da, 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 da. How's his needs? Needs are good. Good. We'll have to bring him to current active lot. That's easy. He should be coming out. Or he's lagging. Or he's merged with this person. Where are you? Ah. There we go. There he is. Alright, buddy. Is that time? Plant stream of pollination. Go give your presentation. Your needs are good. He really wants to, like, he keeps, like, bring or use a bold pickup line. Now he's got it as, like, a permanent one. He really wants to meet someone. He really wants to meet someone. And there's just not been anyone to really meet. We haven't been able to make it out to like the LGBT center or anything. There we go. One presentation down. Good job, Luce. One more to go. And then you can do whatever social things you want to do. Yeah, we haven't been able to make it too many places. They need to go... Well, they're rooming together on the next rotation. Just maybe they'll make it out to a few more places. You have to sometimes go further afield than their usual interests to meet someone, so... You know, they're not necessarily hanging out right where you are. His life choice is just about that he likes to live in Windenburg. He would like to maybe live in Windenburg. He's decided that is a nice area of town. And then he can give his other presentation. Always be selling. Yes, no, laggy, probably. When's his next class? 3 hours. Lots of time. There he goes. Yeah, coming in and out of these buildings seems to be lagging just a bit. Nothing too detrimental. There we go. Lucy's done both her presentations. Hooray! Good job, Lucy. Go get some free food from the student center. Should be open. Yes. Order food. Yeah, get some pizza. Treat yourself to some pizza. Considering you had cake for breakfast, pizza for lunch is perfectly acceptable. And then she's just waiting for her final class. Her final exam. So exciting. Our kids are growing up. Before we know it, Susie will be in university.
Arimo.
Try that too. I wonder if she could find... Is there anybody to chat with? Oh, there's somebody here. Hello, can we be friends with you?
The samba.
This is interesting looking. She's moody. She's in the club mood, so she's moody.
Floy Masharno? Oh, yoyum.
She's like, you're interrupting my dancing, but fine. Or not fine. Talk to me.
Glaive Narza.
I like your outfit. Oh, Alex has done his presentation. Oh yeah, I gotta save this one. Is save as. Keep forgetting.
Oh.
I'll get there eventually. Alright, Alex, time is yours till your next exam. This exam didn't register? Or I thought he went to class. Didn't he go to class? He went to class, but didn't take the exam? Okay, I might just auto-complete that one. That's weird. He did take that exam. It just sometimes it just doesn't register properly. Probably because we were at a different lot than he was on. is my guess, so I'll let it slip. Alright, she's off to her last exam. How are you doing? When's your last exam? And you can probably head off there too there, Alex, instead of using the boxing thing. Well, at least you can talk to Lucy. Help her social out. Like a good friend should do. Da, 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 da. There we go. Phone call. No, we missed it.
You're in a Varu.
Uh-huh.
Rangoya. Nabe.
Gafa.
Huh?
Garza. Franga Gwis. Denstoba. Tribna.
Oh.
Huh? Tunga Chusen. Hunga.
Sorbete. Orbatani. Pinaru Jaspa. Tomba Mama.
Alright, that's helping her out a little.
Abadu. Benesh. Pelorm. Quofa. Meboof. Kifo. Jagnoosh. Skuma Planondi. Jessene Clonkus.
Vigaha. Oh, Rinka. Yorid Jasapa Paniru. Basic Musma Flurry.
Engaging story. You can't see because we keep drifting.
Down. Who's like?
Yeah.
Yeah. Johanna Deloga.
They will both meet someone when the time's right. Yes. I just saw your message. All wrapped up and staring at these two doing their thing. Alright, stop talking and go to your exam. Stop talking. Thank you. Da-da, last class! Woohoo! We're almost done university! Yay! We just have to get through one more day, which is graduation day. So today and their day tomorrow, graduation day, and then I'll just move them out the next morning, and or we're done at 6 a.m. after the next day after graduation. I think we have to move out pretty soon after graduation anyway. So, off to free uni housing. Post-uni housing. Da, 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 da. You better be doing good on those exams. We're almost done. It should be technically done now. Let the AI catch up. Last exam. Oh, I don't miss doing school for real. Not even a little bit. Sorry, I'm like throwing the camera all over. Because I can. Social money? Yo. This guy does vendor a lot. I can't say his name. Alright, they got a little extra time on their exam. We'll pause it for a second. And maybe they'll pop out. Possibly. Come on, AI. There we go. Alright. Final exams are completed. Hooray! Lucy needs fun. Alex needs food. Now we'll get free food, because not free food. Well, there is free food at the dorm. That's right. There's tons of free food at the dorm. If we had that vendor stall in our dorm, the food there wouldn't be free like it is at the student center. It's really funny. I'll have to watch their money too, because the game loves when they move out to give them like all the money, even though they don't own anything in the building. It's like they give them the equivalent cost of the house when they move out. I'm like, yeah, we paid you like $3,000 to be here, and you're giving us $225,000. What? So, I have to pay attention to that money. Well, you don't have any more schoolwork to do, so Super Awesome Club does not need this. Does not need this. Does not need this. And does not need this. But we can still be friendly to people. Because we can. Woo, yeah. That's the plan. We could probably discard the club, but whatever. Food. Ooh, lobster. There's only three big plates of lobster, so... Yeah, sorry if you can hear my AC coming on and off. It's kind of humid today. It's turned down because daytime. But I run it full tilt at night, so when I wake up in the morning, it's like 17 degrees and I freeze to death. I don't do it for my benefit. It is for our moderator's benefit, because her room does not get the airflow it should. So it takes a little bit extra to cool that down. Lucy was like, yep, I'm gonna hang on the computers, thanks. Get rid of some extra plates and stuff. This one's still good. That can go in the fridge, though. Yeah, we're good. Alright. What do you want to do, Alex? Anything? No. Nothing. Well, if Lucy had a nap... If Lucy has a nap... we could go out. I mean, all we have is our graduation ceremony to do tomorrow, so... You know... As long as they actually graduated. They're not in, like, distinguished degrees. They didn't get into distinguished degrees. Barely got into college because 1 day equals 1 year. At least, like, barely any time for skilling.
Yib.
It's winter, so I don't think we'll go to dip. Because it'd be really cold. Oh, there we go. A+! Woo! Alex, you did so good. A+'s across the board. So you'll graduate with honors. An honors degree. Yay! The best grades anybody's had so far. And same with Lucy. Yay! They are totally the types that would have worked on their stuff and gotten A's. So, round of applause for Lucy and for Alex and for all of us for putting up with university. Alright. Graduation tomorrow. Oh, they're gonna play ping pong together. I'll allow it. Yeah. Woohoo! We did it! I mean, it does help that I've, like, tuned the university skill games and or the university tweaks in MCC for all that. It makes it a lot easier. I just don't want my pupils to fail. Yeah, amazing what happens when they do the homework. Absolutely. Because they will still fail. Like, if they don't do anything, they'll fail. If I send a kid to university and their personality traits don't read anything like anybody's going to do any work, then I won't force them really to do it. But, like, these two, I'll make them do their homework and stuff. And because they'll automatically do it in the club anyway, but because of their personalities. Like, he's an egghead and, you know, he's an egghead. He does homework. And where she's a little more mischievous and childish and stuff, she is logical. So, it makes sense she'd do homework. Doing the homework and going to class. Oh, Lucy won by a lot. Alright. Let's save. Because we passed our classes. Save as, actually. Because that's supposed to be my MCC save. Plus Hills version 3 streamed save. Sure, that can be the name for now. There we go. All right. Now we'll go to the LGBT Center. On the off chance. On the off chance it's worth our time. Because you just don't know. It might just be. And now I can name my stream Flying Colors. Yay, uni's about over. We just have to get through graduation day. Hooray! There we go. There's our librarian, our favorite librarian for the LGBT Center.
With Toonie!
I'm gonna take off your warm weather clothes or cold weather clothes, guys. Just gonna wear your. That's fine. I mean, us in personal, actual, real time don't always take off all our winter clothes when we go into a store. Maybe our jackets if it gets too hot. Oh, she's gonna play. Renable. LGBT Center. And of course, in the save file, there is a third floor. I've just removed it because I was testing some streaming stuff. I might put it back since things are running so well. Might be able to handle that. Nina's here. Looks like she started the Young Adult and Adult LGBTQIA plus support group. So all those playables should be showing up. Oh yeah, there's Darren. What is Alex doing anyway? He is writing jokes. Alright. He's decided to get funny. Lucy is trolling the forums. She's very mischievous, though. Oh, Cake is here. They're the unflirty Sims.
Hey, lock 'em.
The windows are all frosty. Yeah, we're just waiting for the people to fill the place up. If it does. Sometimes on certain days, less Sims. I think I have young adults, yeah. Oh, Chloe's giving a speech.
Lesime Rebalfa, Yoni Sarpava, Holcomb
A
Ramona!
very impassioned speech.
Hap Yam! Azig! Yibs Hop Yum! Woo! Harfin Quex.
Very inspiring, Chloe. Although the game will tell us you didn't inspire anybody at all. Alex. What are we doing here, people? You're trying to... Why? They keep taking stuff out and then not cooking it. And just leaving it everywhere. Because of course they are. Like, look at mixing bowls, mixing bowls, mixing bowls. Jeez. May have to lock this up. Alright, let's reset this. Reset. Let's maybe lock the door until I see a barista. For everyone but employees. Because this is out of hand. Whatever is going on with them taking all this stuff out of the fridge. Because there are freaking cooking bowls and stuff everywhere. Look at this mess. I wonder if Cake has an objective to bake. I may have to fix that. Let's see here. I just want to see. So the new clubs list that's coming, like I said, easier to... Oh, come on. Toolbar. Easier to search for stuff, so I can go Control F and put... Or, oh yeah, cake. There we go. Read, play chess, be friendly, bake and eat cake. Play cards, that's why. Well, they're not baking any cake, they're just getting the ingredients for cake and leaving them all over the place. So I blocked the door. Because you're annoying me. No, stop. I locked the door. Unless you're actually going to make your cake.
Oh, yips.
Taniwa Yabs. Oh yes, very important stuff.
Oh, you be out.
Alice just doesn't like anybody at this rate.
Oh, Zombo.
Lucy thinks Laszlo Curious is the most gorgeous thing on the planet, apparently. He's way too old for her. Which is disappointing. I mean, they can chat and stuff, and if she's an adult, I mean, if something develops, it develops, but I'm never keen to get a 20-year-old woman. She's a woman. You know, a 20-year-old with like a 40, 50-year-old. It's just like he's a little bit older than I'd like for her. As much as I want Laszlo to, you know, have somebody as well. Or marry in Strange Town Sims. I'm sure he's already married. Probably with kids. She can talk to him. He doesn't like her. Alex posted on the pen pal forums. Cute. Since there's nobody he likes anywhere around, what are you interested in? Do we need to, like, broaden your horizons here? Come on. Yeah, that's there. Sometimes they've lost their preferences on me before. As well. Yeah, he's got like one brown, one blonde, salt and pepper. Useful. Eyes. Brown. Mostly. Alright. Well. We'll see. That's Rip, or Riven, as I like to rename them.
Oh, Yibs. Roby. Oh,
They're just chilling, reading. Anybody skilling? Not right now. They don't use this upstairs like they used to. They used to have tons of people just wander up there and skill on stuff. Now they mostly stick to the first floor and read books. Not sure. Might have to check my mods. I know I do have an improved lot trait mod, so I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. Probably not. Tell this light's starting to get to me. Close my eyes. But we're almost done. So close. So close. Listen, we might be 6:30, but we'll be done this today. Delicious water. Yep, nothing. This guy's cute. Can you like this guy?
Hey.
Somebody? Anybody? Where is she? Can you Laszlo's still there. Can you come in here and scope? See if there's anybody interesting in here. A little more age appropriate, possibly. Maybe, thank you.
Answer from. Tasha Benet, Alonzo Bargravy.
Dun, 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 bum, 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 boom. Yeah, no, nobody interesting for Lucy in the room. Oh. Who? Johnny. Well, we already have Lilith working on Johnny. But Johnny is Pan, so... Oh dear. Well, that makes things more complicated. Well, since you wanted to flirt this whole time, maybe you can do a flirty introduction? No, I don't see romance for a flirty introduction. That's okay. Too funny. Everybody thinks Johnny's just so hot. Yeah, they don't have good moodlets about each other, though. There's Paul and Bo. I was hoping one of them pick up this guy over here, Raul. He's a cutie. Hello, cutie. But alas, it was not meant to be.
Siglona.
Oh, Luce. You're losing control here. We'll have her hit the washroom, but it might be time for them to head towards home.
brush you want?
Too funny. Oh, has this guy been locked inside this whole time now? Come on out. I unlocked the door. Probably shouldn't have. You're no longer locked in. You can leave. Yeah, he's just stuck in there forever now.
Yeah.
Shimpit Habyam.
Jessene Klonka Slabana.
Finacho.
Filbar.
Ah, Bepzagoy.
Yeah, he thinks Johnny's immature.
Oh, Gosha.
And Johnny thinks he's overly energetic, which is hilarious because that was totally opposite. It's Johnny's the over energetic one.
Ribaza.
I'm surprised it's warm enough in here. The AC's turned on a couple times. Now I'm cold because I'm not wearing like 18 layers. Oh, single and loving it lifestyle unlocked for Alex.
Oh.
Yeah.
Simba Watch. Yabibo Squad. Drenif. Quahadin.
Alright, I think they should probably head on back to the dorm. They're getting tired. Lucy's getting hungry and we got lots of free food there. Alex is pretty well done too. Alright. Well, that was nice. We met some people. We know that they're attracted to a couple of people, even if those people are not any good for our purposes. Darn it. But the people do exist. Oh, we don't want here. We want not there. We want there. So close. Oh, stretch, everyone. Stretch. Keep limber. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little tired on my end. That's okay. We're getting there. We're almost done. Just party on for the end of your college. We can do this. We can do it. They already got A+, so their uni who said that they couldn't take a distinguished degrees. They're like, no distinguished degrees for you, and I'm like, you know what? Let's show them. Coffee at midnight, eh? I don't think so. I would much rather you actually went upstairs to your bedroom to sleep and to dream. Because this one's going to be doing that soon too. Some more clubs taken care of. Lovely. Like to see it. Pitch Perfect in the club. Always invited. So these are also generated townies, it looks like. Yeah, like no matter what you do, you're going to get some townie generation, but there are ways to sort of minimize it. Like having enough actual townies in your save file to start with. That helps. Your MC command center settings can help with that as well. There, last night in the dorms. I remember to unlock the bathrooms. I don't think we locked any of the computers for household only. Sometimes I lock a computer or two, depending. Like if there's term papers to write, I will lock computers from the dormies without hesitation. There were no computers in the storm. I had to add them, I think. Yeah, no, I don't think we locked either of these. No, 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 we did not. Just humming away. So close to being graduated. So far, I've only noticed new moons and full moon icons. I haven't noticed, like, I'm looking for it. Where are you, moon? It says it's full. It's probably behind the clouds. Oh, we got San Myshuno over there. This is a hop, skip, and a jump away. Dormies, are you gonna freeze to death out here? What are you doing? Go indoors. I think these are new dormies. I think some new dormies have arrived. Still all women. I'm pretty sure this is like not a gender-based dorm. This is just what happens. Alright, yeah, Lucy needs to get cleaned up before graduation. Gotta be looking her sparkling best. She's feeling a little stinky. 7 a.m. though. Make sure they have enough time. Alex is up. We will grab him. You know, be your best self. Let's get some skincare on. Or that. Oh, he wants to join the business career already. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I don't want to leave those both pinned though. Ugh. So many hard choices. He's good except for breakfast. Let's have... He didn't have omelets last time, so we'll have omelets this time. She doesn't need a bath or food so much as she needs a bath. Now carry it all the way downstairs to eat it, won't he? Take it out of the mini fridge in your room. Walk to the first floor to eat it. Okay. It was cold already anyway. Yeah, we definitely have some new dormies rolling around.
Oh no!
Christina Bridges. I've married this sim to Nina Caliente before. They're a cute couple. Actually, I really like her as a sim. Yeah, all new dormies. It looks like all our old friends are gone.
Homola Orsha.
I like her look.
True.
Cute with short hair.
Dag.
Both of them with the short hair. And the undercut.
Utsul. Faribi wi-
It's a pile of clothes. It's yours, and you're slobby anyway, so you don't care that much. There, we put it in there for you.
Room. Huh.
Lucy. Lucy, can you not? I think she stole that. Wherever she just put it, I think it was stolen anyway. Just keep their moods up as best I can for their graduation. Hate them to show up in a bad mood after all their hard work. New dormy? Looks possible. Maybe. Hard to say. Just waiting to go
Nibor?
to graduation. Playing the bing bongs.
Oh, pull.
Stretching it out. Oh, goodness gracious.
Pippa Moy. Ooh, ooh. Oh.
Ba 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 ba.
Floof, golf.
Vera.
Yapahorn. Unik snow.
Roller?
Mushka garul.
Oh,
Mushka
sababa.
nipim.
Skiba.
Well,
In a box.
he took that rather well.
Suna nibnub.
Craig.
Oh, for crying out loud. Why don't you go talk to Lucy? That's her jam.
Just an
Don't just stand there and take it, Alex.
Wiboosie. Wiboosie.
Pipatal Bavang. Thimba Yanafab. Tanu. Need.
Ah, ugh. These two. Oh, yeah. Alright. Graduation starts soon. Invited household simps. Beauty. I think it's like 10 a.m. Yes, yes. We know. He wants to sign an autograph. He's not that famous. He's a little famous. He's like, here, new dormies, have my autograph.
Second
We'll let them chat. Let them chat. Go to graduation. Do 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 do. Come on, graduation. Fighting it now. Gonna need a nap.
Ovalada.
Ovalada. Oh, still chatting. I don't remember what time grad is. Grad is eventually. Do.
Oh, Lord.
She researching? No, trolling.
The door.
Our little mischievous prancer. Yeah, I'm fighting this light is what I'm doing. Haha. That's okay. I can stand it for a little while longer. I'm really trying to get my light sensitivity under control. There we go. Graduation ceremony. Hooray! Let's go. I'm getting tired of university. Let's go. Dun, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Woohoo! Get some cute pictures of them in their grad attire for sure. Look at that. They're standing in the same spot, aren't they? Oh, no, maybe not. There's Alex, alright. No glasses with his grad outfit, unfortunately. Damn. Be nice if they could leave their glasses on. Look how good they look, though.
Ooh,
Oh, gosh.
Yes, yes.
We're Toonie!
Enthused about graduation with Lucy. Yes, you can do that. Maybe. There are more grads showing up, though.
Wasusa.
Oh, there. Pictures. There we go. Get one Alex. This little happy face. Get some of Lucy with her happy face here. Oh, hand in the way. That's okay. This one's not so bad. Alex being all happy pants. Too cute. Oh my gosh. And we please, camera.
Oh, sure.
Ensenoi me pim.
Crifoba.
Uh-huh.
1G? Oh, a nervous
Wibasoo.
babe. Oh, the torque.
Come on, graduation.
Gibbs.
Linabor. Sigla Yuma.
Everybody's so happy to be graduating.
Yuya. Gaffa. Ambira.
Hooray!
Gupu. Arabao. Oh, Sababa. Jeromus?
And go.
Arabay.
Osboo.
Forbay. Jorg.
Harry.
Yeah.
Asanu.
Fix my hood.
Kaloo.
Now fix my hair because it's doing all sorts of weird stuff.
Yay, boo.
Gibbs.
Von Kira.
Over there.
Whoop. Trying to go on the roof of the building. Never works out. I think they're just enthusing about graduation over and over again.
Bobby.
Mola shibin it.
Yeah.
Ripple.
Ina.
That looks so nice. Oh, we're gonna stand out here forever? Come on. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. I think it's only like an hour that they wait to... I'm gonna probably speed through it, but the problem is was when they come out and throw their caps, it happens so fast and it's really hard to catch. What are you guys doing? You just gonna stand out in the cold? Anybody? Hear everybody cheering in the building. Can't see them cheering, but we can hear them. I'm just doing like little chunks of fast forwarding so I hopefully don't miss the grad cap throw. I wish there was like a timer bar on this so I could sort that out a little easier. Might be 1:30. Might be that they're all just stuck in there waiting. And they'll come out on their own time, yeah, because I don't hear any graduation sound anymore. So it might be the same deal as with classes. A little laggy. Takes a second to catch up. Never been a problem before, but you never know. Come on. Oh, there. Oh, did I catch it? Did I catch it? Did I catch it? Well, there's Lucy. Where's Alex? He's almost got his in the air. Oh, it's gonna be hard to catch. Oh. Still on the floor. Oh, so close to getting what I wanted. I totally did not get what I want, but you know, of course not. If I could get what I wanted, that would be awesome, but no. Yeah, they're just praising the sky gods is all I see. Woohoo! You guys did so good. You're all graduated. Congratulations. I guess that means we can go back to the dorm now. Yes, we're more popular. Yes, we are. She's pretty. So many pretty Sims. Not enough Sims my Sims are interested in. Alright, grad ceremony done. Big old check mark. Go home. And now we just have to wait to move out. To free university housing. That I'm in. So that's a free real estate on. And I just move them into the houses on campus. Oh, stretch. Ugh. That's it. I am starting to get a little bit on the tired side because it is that time of night for me. Or evening for me lately. Need a nap at like 6 p.m. I can almost stay awake for 8 hours straight, guys. Almost. So close. Ah, there's a housekeeper. Maid service. Look at that. So you really have to pee. Are you sure cake is the first thing you want to go for? Not the washroom? Live to regret another day. Okay. Alright, you really gotta pee. Alright, she's got that under control.
Hey. Yeah.
So the maid always forgets to clean the coffee pot. We'll just, there we go, do that for her. Do that for them. No more terms to attend. Graduation, woohoo. She's feeling lonely though. Go find somebody to talk to. Or troll the web. Troll the forums.
Oh, Lampima. Sanadayola? Oh, she'll be around.
For being extroverted, Lucy isn't that social. And for being more... Is Alex introverted? I never even checked. I can't remember. Thought he was, but I could be wrong. I can't find it. Oh, for God's cancer.
What's that, Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Bombadil.
Where's his MBTI trait? Am I overlooking it? Did it just not get on there at some point? Did it get missed in translation? Cancer. Nothing can fix. There's not much else. Gay. Scientific brain. Out of the closet. Clumsy-footed. Awkward. Strong bloodline. Romantic. Meningitis. Perfect pitch. Fortune sim. Possibly afraid to cry. Where does MBTI trait go? Oh, for crying out loud. What is he supposed to be? I can't remember. The fact that I'm only seeing this now is annoying. I think he was supposed to be more introverted. And I think I might be just going with philosophical innovator. No. Analytical problem solver. Possibly. Heroic. INTP is fine. Why did that not get on there? Weird. I'm not sure what happened there. Actions. More choices. Add traits. Scroll down to I. I swear it was there before. E, F, G, H, I. It should be at the top. Da, 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 da. Counselor, healer, mastermind. It was the one I was going to choose. Alright. Sure, that will work.
Urazap?
So I'm very confused as to why that wasn't on there. Oh well, too late now. It didn't really affect that much. Those traits don't have quite as much of an impact when you have so many other traits to go off of. He'll keep Moods will last longer too. Less mood swings. Oh, gosh. I'm so glad this is almost done. As much as I love playing, I'm ready to be done college for now.
Vent.
Too much college, not enough high school. Really? Stop asking us. Okay? Does that seem reasonable? I think it seems reasonable. Oh, everything's broken. Alex, you're good at repairing stuff. Have at her. Oh, somebody else is on the... Mopping doesn't do you much good if you don't fix the problem that's causing the need to mop. Shock and amazement. Oh, she did not fix the toilet. She got close to, but did not actually fix. Oh. Oh, she left her toy there. I don't know that your toy gives you social there, my friend, even though you do talk to it. And technically it talks back. Ugh. Stupid trash. Do. What should we do with them? Besides, I gotta get them to 6 a.m. So, you're stuck with me for a little bit longer. I suppose. I guess just take a stretch while he plays ping pong. Not going anywhere. Just standing up. Oh.
Oh, little Neeb.
Hip-do.
Oh,
Buddies. Huh?
Tombaloo.
Oh, nerdy.
Blarga.
Hey.
Oh,
Win. Oh, Alex lost. Alex lost. Poor Alex. I think Lucy's a little better at him. Better at ping pong than he is. Yeah, not the most athletic. No, not even remotely. He does try, but he's not. That's a big pile of trash on the floor. Right? I know they know how to get rid of the trash, but they just don't do it sometimes.
Oh, Bisharibo. Dag. What's up, Jim? Ah, Bombatoy. Bumkara Musti. Dag.
There we go. Have a chat while you do stuff. Graduation, they already went to the graduation ceremony. They're just back home now, so that's why they're probably without shoes. It's because they're at home. They seem to be wearing shoes as far as I noticed at the grad ceremony. I think. You're looking tired.
Yatsaboo.
Ta-doo. Shoes, I did have a mod. I thought I had taken out the mod that made them take off their shoes indoors because I've started using the little sign for wear shoes or don't wear shoes indoors. It's called the Taming of the Shoe. I don't have it on this lot though, which makes me think that mod for wearing no shoes inside is still in my folder somewhere. I'm gonna have to look for it. But yeah, there's a mod for not wearing shoes inside. Yeah, Taming of the Shoe. If you're looking for that, that's what it's called in-game. I know that because I put it on like all the version 4 houses that are lived in by playable and technically unplayable, but still actually playable if you want them to be Sims. And it does work. I have like the Taming of the Shoe on
Mazel tov, bruh.
this save file on the Sesame place for the kids. And some of the kids will still wear their shoes and get like a moodlet that's like, I don't care what you say about no shoes indoors. I'm doing my own thing. There we go. Alexander's graduates. Now time to move on to the next adventure. Yeah, so we got a little time before they have to leave. 4 hours before they have to leave. They have to leave by 10 p.m. Easy enough.
Thanks. Fiova.
Last minute, maybe we should see if we can throw some of that food in their inventory and take it with. Then we'll forget it. It'll get forgotten in the inventory or in the new house. With no surprise there. I was like, I'm paying for this gown. I'm gonna wear it forever. They made me pay money, rent it for the day. So that's what we're wearing.
Hey.
Same with Lucy, really, but. There's not much for them to do except wait to get kicked out. Looks like all the new dormies that showed up were women as well. It's too funny. Alex, did you break the toilet? Come back here and fix that. Oh, somebody else is on it. Never mind. Dylan, maybe this is a new dormy. Hello, I'm introducing myself in the toilet stall. And you don't like me off the bat. Oh well. Oh. Oh, we think he's really cute, do we? Ha! We've met a cute dormy. Alex likes him. Alex likes him. Alex has a little bit of a thing for him. He is cute. Well, how's about them apples? We're actually kind of friendly. We didn't have a great first impression, but maybe we have some things in common. Dylan, eh? Roommate, extremely attractive. Alex thinks he's independent and capable, but Dylan thinks that Alex is in dreamland. Interesting. Interesting. Rattle on. He wants to do a bold pickup line, and he's been wanting to do it for forever, so here we go. He might not be gay, though. He might be gorgeous, according to Alex, but he might not be gay.
New yep for noi?
Osetics.
Bombadil.
Woony woony.
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah, that didn't go over so well. You tried. You wanted to do it for days. Oh, that's not good. He's feeling a little hurt by this, I guess. Really? That gave you a hurt sentiment? Ouch. Ouch. Dude. You're like brand new to the save file. Can't be that bad. Try to make friends is handy though. Keep you apologizing. No, yeah, go after him. Go after him.
Oh, doyam.
Oh, shubirao. No,
Naba.
tubaqua.
Yibs.
Jonah Pames.
Huh?
Tabishi Teru Ufa.
Shabib Deroy. Merkid Quinofa. Yips.
Oh, Pratas. What's the next? Thelma.
Manoof.
That's cute. Cute, 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 cute. Alex, you're so cute.
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Parsipnee. Soy.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Wahida. Philibok.
Where you at, Lucy? Chillin'? She's chillin'. Alright. Couple more sim hours before they gotta move.
Ubi Epinu. Gorsoi. Carbate. Axon Saboon. Bratsanoka. Seneca Blindi. Hislop. Sibuum. Squamish Nibanu Tree.
Maybe he just needs to be good friends first.
Rao. Roga Mel.
Maybe I need to cheat the gay. Cheat him into gayness.
Sibava. Sabane.
Shupar.
Jiffa.
Ibara. Wigkawa.
Have we canceled out that hurt sentiment with a good one? Yeah, we're better anyway.
Zamboom. Woundfix.
Why anybody would be hurt for getting flirted at, I don't know. Can't tell you what's in that Sim's mind.
Oh, Quapo.
Flurna.
New beam. Ifla.
Gamu Schlurfy. Yabin. Balachurf.
Oh, Ufa
Fletcher.
Taru. Wifwanoi.
Huh?
Turapinat. Bekanoi.
Rolas Girga.
I think Alex was getting all these good moodlets and Dylan was just like, yeah, okay.
Yapfanoi. Bombadil.
Dylan, you look like you could be gay in that turtleneck. It's entirely possible.
Glaffy. Beyonk.
Lucy just doing nothing. Waiting to leave. Waiting for the computer. Oh, Lizzie.
Mashnimu. Vopi epinu. Gorsoi. Carbate. Zepto koid. Far bohe. Filpo wampo. Grihao. Tabe. Murno Justinai, huh?
Stretch. Oh.
Asibaba. Shabin.
Shouldn't do that.
Roots of Fennel.
Shouldn't tap my cheeks like that. It's just asking for pain.
Soy. Laffy. Beyond. Kachul. Chiwasu. Chibwa. Yips. Panaru. Baloof.
Baloof. No way. Not Baloof. She spits fish or mischief skill point. Guess I gotta let her do that now. Dylan is nostalgic, meaning he can flirt with Sims who he has negative romance with, I think.
Fibna.
Hakyoween. Limya. Shower.
Oh, what was that? Oh, mischief level 10 for Lucy. Way to go, girl. You are product of chaos. Is what she is. Alright, last few minutes here before they move out, and then just get through the night, and then we're done. And most of the night is speed 3, so we'll be done sooner rather than later here. I believe.
Hey, Yarba. Tofu. Yagalo.
Yes.
So they have 543 in their bank account. Gotta remember that for them moving out. 3, 2, 1, beep! Time to get out! Okay, still blinking. 6 minutes. Alright. I was a little premature on my 3, 2, 1 there. Thought it was exactly 10. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, time to move out. You too. $543. Beauty. Make sure it doesn't take any of their money with them. It goes to Not in World, and you have to manage it. Alright. Moving west. See, now it's 275,174. They had $243 in their bank account. We're gonna go with this one with 2 bedrooms, I guess. And we'll just, what, buy it, I guess? Yeah. Furnished, yes. Because they need to only have $543. So this will be their post-university housing. Da-da-da-dum. Yes, yes. Alright. So we've seen this house, I think. No, I don't think we... Did we do this house with one of the groups? I don't remember. Either way, it's a 2-bedroom. Cute little house. One there. Just a small bedroom upstairs, unfortunately. Yeah, we did do this bedroom. Or this one. There. Bills. Let's do some home services. 90. And then we're gonna set this back to $543. Get rid of that money, because then they're gonna have all the money when they move out of here too. Huzzah! Somewhere new! How you guys doing? You're doing just fine. I should go fix the dollhouse. Masterful skills of hitting things with a hammer. Makes it all okay. Who wants the big bed, eh? Should they flip for it? Flip for it. A comes before L, so Alexander is high number. No, Alexander's taking the little bed. What a gentleman. Oh, yes, I mean that. Distracted myself for a second there. Total blanks. Oh, she just wanted to play with the dolls. What you doing, Alex? He wants to what? Watch TV? Buy a TV. No, you're not buying a TV here. That would make no sense. Alex, probably gonna need some food. Yeah. Doesn't have any cooking skill, so I guess we're making a salad. We didn't bring any food with us, so oh well. That's okay. He can make a salad and probably do a terrible job of it. Oh, we're going somewhere silly with it. Cool.
Oh, Syphil.
That's how I feel, Alex. Really do. No, don't stop. Leave it there. Crying out loud.
Hey. Who's up, sir?
Really? Was just wondering that myself, buddy. His eyelashes disappear with this outfit as well. I think his eyelashes disappeared. Hopefully he still has eyelashes. His other outfit shouldn't have disappeared. I think they're skin details. They should be skin details. But whatever, he's hungry. Eat some salad.
Smurgus. Turub Quink, Kuzip, Levar, Nabaquin.
Bridge, yes.
Thou Mubaz, Lonite,
Aha.
Jessne, Glunkus, Githara, Zabris, Fabosh, Tim, Ray Nim, Jessene, Yagalau, Donna Bob Tanu.
Alright. I know they're not that tired yet, but I'm going to be sending them to bed soon so I can wrap this up because it's going on to 6:20
Bobani. Baza. Parsa.
and I'm tired.
Reeb. Pola. Veruda Kampoy. Var Pasab. Esenoi Florib. Desmigos Karenchi Nivazel.
I'll let Lucy maybe get a little more social. They can chat a little more, maybe. Maybe.
New Yep Fanoy? Bombadil.
Yebu.
Gibbs?
Oga Riz. Von Kira.
Today. Ooh.
Mumba Yalig Dova.
Oh, Zappelnorf. Sanadayola? Oh, Shubir out.
Slowly but steadily, that social is going up.
Piffetau.
I said she's hard to keep control of.
Retinu. Neebs.
Boom. Vipna. Fina. Vintajongi. Wanu.
New Yep Fanoy? Bombadil.
Hey.
Barish. Tepsoturib. Kabla. Kabla Charbe.
Fibane. Chew. Turab Quink. Kuzip. Cleavar. Oh, Nabaquink.
Dopfeet.
Come on, social. You can do it. Get right up there.
Web Veruda.
Faster, faster, faster.
Gravi.
Oh, Yibs.
Oh, Yibs.
Malspec Fambo.
Skiba. Nerd.
Oh, Fibna.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Neeb. Alta.
Jabeen.
Alright.
Clark.
Ah.
Wissat. Bombadoy.
Just can't talk. Brain can't talk. Turning to mush. Turning to mush. At the limit. Alex, go to sleep. So I'm gonna rush this to 6 a.m., please. And thank you. As much as I love to stay, I'm tired now. Like, really tired now. And we're just about done here. 3 a.m. Last bit of hydration for the day, probably. So yeah, if you're on YouTube in the future, thanks for joining. Links should be down below. Hit the buttons. So bad it's good. Looks bad, it's good. Gotta be in frame to do that. Yeah, this way. So bad, it's good. If you know, you know. Oh, 7 a.m. We went a little too far. That's okay. Not a big deal. 7 a.m. is perfectly acceptable. As long as I usually leave a house between like 6 and 8. I'm happy. So, Thursday is a little Thario family. We've got Cassandra and Dawn on tap. I'll fix up all the aging. Story progression for the world will be turned on. Because they're, even though Alex and Lucy technically were the first household in the rotation this time, they are not the first household in rotation because they were at university. So next time will be the Lotharios. And they are at the Goth Manor now, that's right. So Dawn and Cassandra have moved to the Goth Manor with their cats, and they are dog sitting for Alex. And Alex won't be able to take the dog in until the end of the rotation, but that's okay, because technically he's still at college, even though they're graduated. You know, it's a whole thing. Yeah, so that's it. We did it. They graduated. They got degrees, and with good grades. Hooray! So thank you for everybody who dropped by. We had Josie, of course, much love. Evie came by. Mrs. Steep came by. Yeah, and we had a Yellow Flash dropped in briefly. So yeah, pretty good day. Lots of fun. Maybe next time we'll end up with an oops baby. Dawn doesn't want a baby. Cassandra wants a baby. we'll see what happens. You're welcome, Josie. So we'll see you on Thursday. Join the Discord for people who haven't been on the Discord. We have a great Discord. There's like 17 people who are not me on there. It's great. Never thought that would happen. All right. Take care, all. Goodbye.